Good morning, Jay. Hello, hello. We're back. We're going to be playing Tengoku Struggle again today. We're going to continue to struggle. I'm going to do something first. So I'm going to turn the sound down because our good friend Prim, who was not in yesterday's stream, left a beautiful message on our Discord after watching the VOD, and I just want to read it. I just felt like I need to. These are not my own words. These are Prim. Dear Goemon, my beloved Digivolved Petstone, I understand that your route is the true route and that it is more lore, but I feel like the plots are too jam-packed into your baby girl yesification route. Somehow, it is more dwindling than the prologue at some points. A lot of this yummy lore could have been sprinkled in the savannah, that is the other homies' routes, to give us, the beloved players, some room to speculate. Some could still have, but I personally am the airiest of airheads and need some hints bigger than Yona's Rocky Mountains for the one McDonald fiend brain cell to work. That being said, I quite am enjoying the Koei Blocks route. The lack of CGs at the start is an issue, of course, but this has also kind of been a thing with the others, so I'm Gucci. Wish we could get even more of the quick CGs that flies faster than when I see a 2D anime man on my screen, though. There's another part. This was hilarious. I was laughing for a bit yesterday. It's quite funny how the time I go out to be a human and talk to my fellow brethrens, I miss the route that revolves around Mukun. Speaking of Mukun, I did not see the Uno reverse the developers pulled. I saw the word Mukun and I died. I fell in, my bros. This is the biggest betrayal of my little pog champ, and I can't. Oneself would have preferred for the angel to be a villain. This is the fate worse than Asia's bullying. I have legit become Oshishi without realizing, and I am truly sorry for that girl to have fallen for such a baka. I don't know what to do with the lad now. If he didn't even bother to remember her, then I'm screwed, y'all. I effed up by picking him. The boat has sunk a while ago and I can't jump ship. In that VOD, I have gone through the 7 stages of grief and then some. The portrait was my downfall. Excuse me, but that did not look like him. Sobs. I need a lifeline over here. I can't swim and Mukun sure is not going to save me. He can't even remember me, let alone rescue me. Signed with lots of love, Despair, Prim. Okay. So that's like a recap of yesterday's VOD, all brought together by Prim. I was dying laughing at Prim's message. I was replaying Gilded Shadows and finished Errant Kingdom after I uninstalled both games. I got on Discord like 3 in the morning and I saw that message. I was on my way home when I saw that message and I died. I just, God, I said felon wrong. I literally talked to someone yesterday and they said, that's a cute mistake. That's not the mistakes I make. I'm like, oh, God. But yes. Also, Asia, happy birthday! Welcome to the chat. But yes, I had to read that because it was so funny. I was dying yesterday. And I just started, my voice started to crack. Whoa. Also, I saw something. So I was trying to figure out how to make a thumbnail yesterday. And I couldn't for the life of me. I'm gonna snooze the ad break for a second. But instead, I saw this background I've never seen. Going the wrong way on purpose. Like, look at this room. This room didn't exist. We didn't have this room. But I don't do the memories, so someone said it might be in the memories. Ooh. I never saw the room either. Did you watch all the memories? Because like I was like, wait a sec. Ah.
ようこそ僕の茶室へ畳にしゃがまと完璧だろ
So it's in his memories. If you go to the memories, you get it. My husband. There, we saw Jack for 1 minute just for Asia because it's her birthday. All right, well, that's where it's at. I was like so confused. I was like, oh, I'm sorry, when did they show this room? I think everyone will be pleased with what I chose, by the way, for the the thumbnail. Maybe. You'll have to wait till you see the VOD. Alrighty. We are back. We're in chapter 6. We have 0 CGs for this route, I might add again. And our heroine keeps having like memories, but she doesn't remember having the memories. So we're learning stuff, but she's not. Every time Jack and Sheen walk by. Imagine walking with a lady that screams, "My husband." Honestly, you know what? It's a vibe. I like being... Oh gosh, what do I call them? Hang on, I don't think I can call them my husbands. I think I call them husbandos, though. My sister just said husbandos. That's what you call them. This happens so many times, plus RPG games, right? I was talking about how I need to play more RPGs, and I just end up playing Otome, and they're like, well, you could turn an RPG into an Otome if you pretend. Happy birthday, Asia, says Prim. I don't think I had any bad dreams last night. Was I feeling sick the last time I had one? Maybe.
はよー。今日はサンドイッチの例にいつもより多めに米を炊いたからみんなで食べようぜ。
Morning! I cooked a bunch of rice as thanks for those sandwiches. Let's have breakfast together. Good morning, Kikanosuke. We don't have any miso soup yet. I can make some.
ありがとう。ならよろしく。
Thanks, that's a great idea. As I was about to open the package of miso, I suddenly remembered.
今度作ってくれない？サンドイッチ。
I woke up, but after remembering that, I'm beginning to feel otherwise. It's funny because she's jealous of herself right now. Prim, are you okay? How are you feeling now? I saw the message at 3 in the morning. I'm recovering. I'm trying not to think of him. Oh my gosh. Me, he wants me to be a little fill-in for his old Dango girl. He can go to hell. He's from hell, but he can go back. Oh well, I guess he kind of already did.
お嬢、味噌を見つめてどうしたんだよ。
My lady, is something wrong with the miso? No, we're just running low.
そっか。なら俺が。
I see, then I can... I need to get something from the grocery store anyway, so I can grab some. Don't worry, Kiku. You stay here. Stand-in Dango girl sounds so dirty. Okay, we're all here. Let's eat.
いただきます。
Itadakimasu. Let's
い
eat.
ただきます。
いただきます。
Aw, man. Let's eat.
俺、
Itadakimasu.
やっぱりおにぎりは明太子が一番好きだね。
Have to say, spicy root onigiri is the best.
お前は辛ければ何でもいいんだろうがよ。
You just love anything spicy. Honestly, same. But like, we don't get very much spice in this game.
何でもよくはない。うまいのが前提。
Not anything, it has to be good. Honestly, that's also fair. Mango
俺はどれも好
girl?
きだけど、
Jay!
強いて決めるならおかかかな。
I like everything, but especially bonita flakes.
俺は梅干し。
I like pickled plum. You know what? Pickled plum, yeah. For me, maybe salmon, but I like it all. My issue is I don't like fish. What about you, Goemon?
味噌を塗って焼いたやつ。
It has to be based in miso, then grilled. Oh, sorry, excuse me.
ああ、焼きおにぎりか。確かにうまいよな。俺も好きだぜ。葉唐辛子味噌とか。
Do you know how many stages Goemon has? You didn't check the stream yesterday. That's because I was trying to finish the chapter so bad that I left later than I meant to. I'll save real quick. Hang on, we'll go check. We'll check. It'll take 2 seconds. Aishiko's just saved over 75. We didn't. 75 isn't a real save. It was also just a stopper. Someone else remind me. All right. Kikanosuke. All right, Goemon. He's got one more. Just one more. So he's a 13th one. The Jack room, is it where I speculated it was? It was, Prim. You missed that. I actually did check that.
よし。
And I don't watch the memories. I don't plan on watching the memories on stream. That's something you guys can watch when you play the game. So.
ああ、焼きおにぎりか。確かにうまいよな。俺も好きだぜ。葉唐辛子
I
味噌と
didn't
か。
even watch it. To be fair, I never watched the memories. I like those things, but unless there's like a CG involved, I usually skip it. I skipped for the NCG, and that's how we found out where that last CG was, thanks to Jay. Jay gave us that heads up, because she's the foreseer. Grilled onigiri, yeah, those are good. Like with miso, with pepper flakes in it. It's a shame they didn't show it in the route, though. Yeah, I feel like that could have been the last scene. Instead, they were in a shower, which is fine. They can be in a shower, but like, the last scene could have been them in his room. I don't know. I feel like we're getting kind of, is shafted the right word? She needs more outfits. She needs to change more. This girl, that one right there, look at her. I'm used to every route usually having like a different costume that you see them in, but they've used that schoolgirl uniform in like 3 of them instead of giving her like a different cute outfit. You're still thinking about those. Plus, it should have been pink when she went on the date with Asumi.
なら、明日の朝にでも作る？
Why don't we make some tomorrow morning?
ごめん、催促したみたいに聞こえたら謝るよ。そのうち昔を思い出しながら自分で作ってみる。
Sorry, I didn't mean to seem like I was asking you to do it again. I'll look at the recipe and make them on my own. Seriously, I'm like, girl, they were gifting you the same uniform. Yeah, it's like imagine like a stage performance where like, this is all we got. This is the choice you have. You can wear the schoolgirl uniform. I wish you had more variety of cute outfits. Exactly. Dude, like remember when our cute little Virche character was dressed up as a maid? So cute. And then she had an outfit for when she was working at Sheen's place. Oh my god.
そうだ。みんなに言っておきたいことがあるんだ。以前に助けた高校生、覚えてるだろ?
I had something to tell you guys. Remember that high school kid we helped out?
メガネのカメラ小僧?
The kid in the glasses with the camera?
っていうか高校生だったのかよ。てっきり中学生かと。
He was a high schooler? I thought he was in junior high.
若く見えるよな。それであいつがさ、どうも興味半分で浅いもんたちのことを嗅ぎ回ってるらしいんだよ。
Yeah, looks pretty young. He's been looking into what Asaman and those guys are up to, partly out of curiosity.
おい、それやばいだろ。
That's just asking for trouble.
だからここで保護しようと思うんだ。いいよな。
Honestly, this don't feel like Goey Rock's route. Yesterday's VOD felt like a fever dream. Honestly, it seemed weird, right? They spent 3 chapters focusing on our best friend, which again, if they did more hints throughout, it might have been better. But obviously we all said that the Shadaku should have drawn him. And the obvious reason they didn't do that is because he would have figured out it was Mukun right away. Which I guess was a thing. Also in Jack's route, we never saw Mukun, which is I guess the next hint that it was gonna be that. Oh, thank you. It's not telling me on the chat. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Matt. Hello, Sleazy. Good morning. Did you see what I mean when I said Goemon's route fell flat? It was because how slow it was and jam-packed with lore instead of focusing on the relationship. Congrats. Oh, that's right. You haven't been on here since I got affiliated. I'm affiliated now. My goodness. Yeah, there's so much happening in this route. I feel like Jack's route would have been the route to come clean with Oshishi. We could have had that in Jack's route. And then maybe we get a better ending in Goemon's route. It can still have some flavor to it. I don't know. I want him to stay here so he can be safe. That sound okay, right? Goemon, do not bring a child into my house.
もちろんだ。
Of course, we can't bring him. Are we kidnapping him? We're kidnapping him. We said that, didn't we?
早く引っ張ってきた方がいいな。
We should drag him in ASAP. They really are going to kidnap him, guys. That was the bad answer. The pacing could have been better. Yeah.
なら客間を掃除してくるよ。
I mean, after Jack's bad ending, I don't know what I can't have any expectations anymore. Why does this always happen in the last 2 routes in certain Otome games? Oh my goodness. Honestly, I won't lie. And this is the voice actor of Adolph, right? Adolph's ending had the weirdest ending. In Verce, is that why he's here? Is that why you're here? You're just here to remind me that these endings don't always... Okay, it says it back. Can you guys hear me now? Let me go to Twitch real quick. Put a picture on this. I'm gonna have to combine these later. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Even OBS doesn't want to do this. Anyways, what I had just said was... In Paradigm Paradox, which is a game I loved, we had good guys and bad guys. We had 2 different, like, split routes. And then for some reason, my least favorite character was the last route you had to go through. Least favorite. Did not like him at all. And his route was the weirdest of them all. And it made no sense. And then it just made everyone else's route seem like it ended badly. All of them. Every single one. I just realized this also means all of my timestamps are going to be off. Oh, goodness. 16:29. 2 streams in 1 day. I know, I'm doing this for you guys. But yeah, so in Paradigm Paradox, they decided to have, yeah, it's like the writers ran out of ideas and just ended it with a nuke. Literally. 16 VOD is a treat. This is actually our 18th for Tengoku. So technically it's our 19th when you think about it being split. Actually, I think one of the other ones split too. 60-minute VOD. Oh, okay. I mean, the beginning of that Prim, which you missed, I was actually talking about you. So you can rewatch it. But like, the problem I had with that was every other person's ending outside of his, and then like the true ending that you got after that, meant nothing at that point because the nukes were gonna come every time. That means that every happy ending we got was actually gonna end with nukes. It was so weird. It was so unnecessary. What about me? Oh, you'll have to watch it and find out. That's what you get for being late. Any whoosies. We talked about Prim and the lovely ode to the last VOD that you made. I found this admirable, but at the same time, a great suspiciousness welled up within me. These prisoners... I'll be right back, then hold up. I'm not gonna hold. These prisoners have lived in hell for so long, but they really don't look like villains. Maybe they're honestly repenting for all of their sins. Choosing what is good over what is evil can be a very, very difficult for some. But yeah, like, it was such a random twist. So I'm just gonna go with, I feel like this has some twist that they're like, let's throw something in there. Like, they picked it out of a hat and went, aha. Ishii is now going to confess he loves her. Jay said it right when I said it. It's like, oh god. Oh god. Choosing what is good over evil can be very difficult for some. Father has carried that burden for so long. It's thanks to coming to the human realm that I'm able to start looking at things like this. My lady, are you finished eating? Are you ready to go? Not with you, Goemon. Yeah, let's go. No, let's not go. I said that way too peppery. She was not that happy. Let's start here. He comes by here often. I pressed the button. What's wrong? You seem a little down. But what if Oshishi's in there and she's sad and it's my fault because I told her the truth? Sorry, Oshishi's been on my mind. Right, sorry, that's still going on. You've been here the whole time, Goemon. I know I need to separate that from our mission, but I'm just not sure what I'm going to say to her the next time I see her.
あいつのことは諦めろ。
Just tell her to
俺的には
fed.
これ一択。
Imagine. Just tell her to forget about that guy. Imagine telling a woman who's been in hell for. Oh God. How long has she been in hell? Since the Edo period? What was that? What year was that? Forget about that guy you've been in hell waiting for this whole time. Just forget about him. Tell her to forget about that guy. I wish it were that easy. Okay, let's go inside. Let's go. What? Did you see that subtle eyebrow raise? Oshishi saw my face and stopped short. What do I do? What do I even say? She quickly walked up to me and spoke. Ha-chan, I've made up my mind. Ooh, let me see the man from the heavenly realm. I look forward to Asia saying, let's ho, whenever something suggestive comes up. I think it's funner when we say let's ho and then it instantly gets shut down, like with Jack going like, never mind. It's like, oh man. What's wrong? Why are you looking like you're about to cry, Ha-chan? Because I love you and I'm scared. Oh, Shishi. I couldn't believe I was in bed with a fever, especially since I'm already dead. But I found my resolve after staring out at the Sanzu River. I'm gonna see the face of the man I love so much and bid him farewell. Huh. He isn't Sonosuke anymore, right? And he lives in the heavenly realm now. Oh. Also add. Actually, can I do that? Can I do that? Hang on. I know you guys have an ad. I'm trying to do something. Maybe. That's way too much information. Open that. I tried. I don't know how to go back. Oh no. Close it. Well, I tried to gift a sub, but it wouldn't let me. I said I'd be right back, and I am. Well, you are back. My thing wouldn't let me open PayPal for some reason. I'll look into that later. Alrighty, Sonosuke, the man I love, is dead. Knowing that, I can finally let him go. Fair. Ah. Why are you crying, Ha-chan? I'm the one about to be heartbroken. Oh man. Bestie. Oh, she. If you're gonna cry, then you might as well take me out to eat. Something delicious for my heartbreak. Let's eat until we're stuffed. Okay, tell me whatever you want. Should we do it before or after you see him? Oh, Shishi, at least you can get over him. I'm stuck. I don't think you're stuck. Thank you for helping out, Ishikawa. I feel my desire for love can finally rest in peace. Is she gonna mume? Is she gonna mume on us? No, I am. I know. I know it's not my place to say this, but I know you'll find a new man soon enough. His name's Sensei Nono. Go for it, girl. Get that boy.
ですよね。そのつもりです。あ、ごめんなさい。個人的な話をしてしまって。
Right, I plan on
お食
it.
事ですか?
I'm sorry I jumped onto personal stuff so quickly. Are you here to eat? Eventually, but today Fujimori hasn't come by, has he? I looked around but didn't see him.
来てないわね。何か用だった?
He hasn't. Did something happen to him? Not yet. There's something he wanted to talk. So there's something we wanted to talk with him about. If you see him, can you tell him that we're looking for him?
お任せあれ.
Sure, no problem. Send a message. I can spell. Don't judge me. Oh, Shishi, at least you can get over him. I'm stuck. No, what just happened? Oh, it just scrolled up. Okay. When I saw the trailer and saw that lad, I was like, he's my favorite character. I am going to stop liking him. No, I'm not gonna. Well, maybe you shouldn't make those kind of statements right away. Like, first off, the guy that's evil, that's clearly evil. That was clearly evil the moment he said, hey, what's up? And Goemon was like, oh, I could tell he was evil. Hear me out. If you had just guessed and went, I like him, you were like a murderer. You're going to like an actual murderer. A man who murdered me. We ate a light meal at the Spirit Belvedere. Then we set off again to look for Fujimori. I don't see him anywhere. Maybe he's further down the other way? He's not here either. Look, we can have love at first sight, but we have to be able to read flags. We just have to. Doesn't seem like it. I always see him around too. That couldn't be it. What could it be? An ominous feeling hung over us.
兄貴、兄貴、大変です。ちょっとこちらへ。
Chief, it's terrible. Come this way. Oh, no, thank you. Something bad happened. They kidnapped that boy in the middle of the night.
昨日の夜、あの祠の井戸でメガネをかけた少年が襲われたと。
The cat saying that boy in glasses was attacked last night at the well near the shrine. That's basically what I said. I should have just dragged him with us as soon as I had the chance yesterday.
ただ、誘拐されたわけではないようです。足に知らせようと場を離れたものの、家がわからなくて、また井戸に戻った。
Prim says, I'm a sucker for a guy with feminine features, like Lucas. I'm gonna stick with him through thick and thin, but I gotta say it's gotta be real thin right now, which by the way, I forgot to refill my water, so it's already a quarter of the way empty, but you know what? We are streaming about as long as we did yesterday. And then hang on real quick. Eee. I'm having the sinuses right now. All right, it seems he wasn't kidnapped. This cat tried to come find me, but didn't know where we lived, so he came back here.
そこで気を失ったその少年が起きて帰るところまで見たと。
There he saw the unconscious boy wake back up and leave. No. Yeah, Lucas. Although I was more stuck with Mathis's appearance. No, not Mathis. Okay, I liked Mathis, but I hated Mathis's everything. I hated Mathis's everything. I think he was one of my top picks. Lucas was one of my top picks. In fact, I think I did Lucas after Mathis, didn't I? Did Mathis, then Lucas. My original route was going to be Adolf first. I couldn't do Adolf first, which honestly, he still stayed at the bottom of my ranks. He went higher because his route was the good ending, but I didn't like him. Eve stole my heart. Honestly, Eve stole everyone's heart, I think. He had the sweetest, cutest thing.
襲ったのは黒ずくめの男で、顔も隠していたので見えなかったそうですにゃ。
The assailant was a man in black who had a covering over his face. Meow.
犯人探しは後回しだ。まずは絶対にあいつを見つけ出すぞ。
Well, he got back up after he got hit, right? So it could be Asamon, but I doubt it. It could be the guy, his old friend. We'll find the culprit later. First, we have to find the kid. Meow, meow, meow.
少し前に裏で見かけたと。
He says he saw him in Ura. I need to watch the Salvation endings. I'm trying to finish Winter's Wish. Oh, gosh. You need to finish Winter's Wish. That way you can get all the references we make. We make so many references to Winter's Wish up in here. Not really, but we do. He says he just saw him in Ura. Nice job, Tama. Let him know I'll get him some Niaofuls for him later. Alright, give me 1 sec, because my nose is still being hating the summer. I'll be right back. I knew Sheen would steal my heart, and then he did. I mean, honestly, Sheen was hot. Yay! I messaged June to do that because I couldn't get my thing to work. Happy birthday, Asia! All right, let's see. Since you mentioned you're watching an ad, I was like, oh yeah. Alright, I just hope he's still around. Okay, whew. Otaro's route's my favorite route. I know he's not the best route. I won't lie. I know it's not the best route. It's my favorite route. I just hope he's still around. After what happened to him, he shouldn't have just gone back home. Does he have a home? What if he doesn't have a home? We don't know if Asamon and the others were behind it, but if they know what he looks like, I'm not sure being home would have been much safer. That's true. Did they steal his camera? In any case, we have to... There he is! After spotting us, he started to run off. Chase him!
待て、逃げるな。逃げても絶対に捕まえるから無駄だぞ。
Yoichi and Kinji will always be my favorite. Kinji. I like Yoichi. Don't get me wrong. Yoichi, his route had sauce to it, but Kinji, that man. It's Seaweed Head. It's his voice. That guy's voice is so good. And his character was so flirty, and I like that. I like flirty characters. It makes the romance seem more believable. Favorite love interest ever? Oh, favorite love interest in every game? Oh, goodness. We'll do that on my birthday. We'll do that. We'll do a breakdown of all the games. Don't run away, we'll catch you anyway, so there's no point in running. I love Yoichi, but Kinji's sweats intensifies. See? What? As he couldn't decide whether to run or not, Fujimori stumbled. Fujimori, we're your friends, we promise. That's scarier. He runs faster now. His frail body began to fall to the side.
No.
Hey,
大丈夫です。
I'm fine. Everything's fine. Well, the cat said you got hit in the head, bro.
ごまかしても無駄だからな。
You can't fool us last night.
昨夜
Under his glasses, his eyes suddenly widened and began to well up with tears. He cried. I was scared. Okay. But you keep saying you're gonna die anyways. I can't wait to tell you all my favorite love interests, including some visual novels that I played this year and last. Ooh, we could do it in Discord in the chat channel if anybody wants to chat during that part. I haven't. I'm gonna start making like segments. Leah, your birthday stream. Yes, my birthday stream. I'm kind of sad. I had a friend who I invited to be on the stream because they also play Otome games. Ooh, we can talk? Okay. But they're going to an anime convention that weekend, so they won't be available during that time. But I still might ask them if they want to hang out and talk about Otome games too. Their favorite character from Verche is Lucas. So we're gonna have different point of views. I was scared. They're like, oh man. I was like, he put me in a cage, and they're like, I understand. Oh yeah, favorite character, Adpul. You'll come with us to our house. Yeah, I'm waiting for that to catch on everywhere else. They're like, oh, this is just another spelling for Adolf, and it's not. I will not. I hope Mukun shows up. I hope so too, honestly. Fujimori.
そんなことしたら迷惑がかかりますし。
I shouldn't try and be mean if it's your special day. Yeah, it's Asia's day. Everyone has to be nice to Asia. Only talk about Asia's favorite characters. Pretty much anybody with red hair. Sheen. If I do, it'll only bring you more trouble. Come on. Jack. Jack is favorite. I feel like everyone liked Kiku, so Kiku wins. So you weren't able to see their face.
はい。不気味な豚のお面をかぶっていて。でも体格は石川さんと似たくらいだと思います。
Wearing a creepy pig mask, their build was similar to yours, Mr. Ishikawa. Oh, so like your friend. Got it. I forgive you. Aww. They're best friends again.
取られたものはなかったのか?
They didn't steal anything?
はい。カメラもお財布もスマホも。
So why did they hit him?
貴重品は全く手つかずでした。
My camera, wallet, phone, anything of value I had on me, they left it behind. Was there anything else you noticed?
いえ、幸い怪我もありませんでしたし。
I'm just glad I wasn't injured, but... You remember something?
香水かな、ハーブかな。とにかく何か強い匂いがしたんです。
It was maybe perfume, herbs. I smelled something really strong out of nowhere. Asia and Prim have a Tom and Jerry relationship. Hey, that was a good movie. When they became best friends to help a kid. A strong scent.
香水じゃないな。もっとこう、うまく表現できないですけど。
It wasn't
食べ物みたいな。
perfume. It was more, how do I describe it? It was like food. Could you tell us what kind of flavor it was? Maybe like sweet, sour sort of
酸
smell?
っぱい系ではないです。こう、日本らしくない感じです。
It wasn't sour. The scent, I also didn't seem like it was Japanese. Was it some kind of spice? I'll try to learn how some smell. What?
悔しいな。一度嗅ぐと絶対に忘れない感
I
じなの
love
に。
Jerry. I'm a rat. Prim has decided. It's hard to explain, even though it smelled that kind of. It's a smell that's kind of hard to forget, bro.
とにかく命があってよかったよ。おそらく忠告かな。これ以上やったら次こそはってやつ。
Was it Ishii? Maybe it was Ishii. Or Jack. It could have been Jack. Jack wears all black. Well, no, because I think he would have gotten in trouble for hitting him. It could still be his old buddy. We're just glad you're alive. I imagine it was a warning, one that says they're really going to do it and do you in if you keep going.
悪かったな。俺のせいだ。
Sorry, this was my fault. Was it? What?
やはり昨日のうちにここに連れてくるべきだった。考えが甘かった。
I should have brought you here immediately yesterday. I let my guard down.
いやいや、謝らないでください。僕も意地になってましたし。
Don't apologize. I was being stubborn too.
それにまさか本気で僕のような小市民を狙うとは思っていなかったものですから。
I never thought they would try and get to someone so unimportant like myself. There's some really tough opponents.
というわけだ。お前は今日からしばらくここで暮らせ。
All of this is to say that you'll be staying here now. If I was Shin, I would suck at explaining smells. I have a really bad nose and things don't smell like others say they should. Oh. I mean, I just think of Alan where he's all like, this is so sour anytime he'd eat something sweet and they're like, what? No.
でも
What? But
家族が反対するなら俺から説明する。
if your family objects, I'll tell them.
両親は海外駐在中なので。
My parents are living abroad. You mean you live alone, bro?
一応週に一度お手伝いさんが。
Someone comes by once a week to help around the house. What? I need to help with groceries. That grocery better include a cake, Asia.
父が卒業した名門校なのでどうしても通わせたかったんだと思います。
My father graduated from a prestigious school and he wanted me to go there no matter what.
結局ダメだったんですけど。
Hope you get a kick. In the end, it didn't work out.
まあビデオチャットでいつでも話せますし。
If not, I'll make one myself. Ooh. I can call them whenever I need
ならこ
to.
こに住めるな。その手伝いにもきちんと連絡はしろ。
Which means you can live here, right? Make sure you tell that person who comes by the house.
でも
But you're not imposing.
では家賃や食費を計算して提示してください。先に一定期間分はお支払いしま。
Let me know how much food and rent costs. I can pay in advance too, just.
そんなもの受け取らないぞ。代わりに掃除やら飯作りやらの手伝いをしろ。
Your money's no good here. In exchange, you can help with cooking and cleaning.
飯作り。いえ、でしたらやはり金銭で解決しましょう。
Cooking? No, no. If that's what you need, you might as well settle with cash, right? Not much of a cook, huh?
ゆで卵くらいなら。
I can manage to boil an egg.
ならせめて米の炊き方くらい覚えて帰れ。
When you get home, you'll at least know how to cook rice too. Got you. You'll know how to cook rice one day.
やあ、久しぶり。今日からここで暮らすんだって。まあ気楽にやれよ。
I make a lot of things with just egg. Literally, I make French toast, scrambled eggs, eggs that you can put on bread. It's different. Sunny side. Mix it into the ramen. It's a great time. It's been a while. You're moving in, right? You don't worry. You're in good company here.
どうも、藤森慎と申します。
I'm Shin
よろしく
Fujimori.
お願いいたします。
Thanks for having me.
掃除当番に早速組み込むからな。手を抜いたらやり直し。
You'll be put on cleaning duty. If you half-ass anything, you'll do it over.
はい。
Right.
おお。
Hey! What?
お前、その缶バッジ、エクストラダンジョン Z ランク100回達成の証。
That badge, that means you cleared the Z rank extra dungeon 100 times. Omelets, poached, hard-boiled. Ooh, hard-boiled, nice. Deviled. I love deviled eggs. Oh well.
俺のアホ、どうして最初に会った時に気づかなかったんだ。よし、今日から俺とお前は友達。
I'm so dumb. Why didn't I notice that when we first saw you? Okay, we're gonna be friends. What?
そうだよな。お前よくあそこのゲーセンにいるもんな。
You do hang out in that arcade all the time.
ついに対戦相手が現れたぞ。この家にいるやつはみんなやらないからさ。
I finally got an opponent. No one in this house even
今
plays.
度やろうぜ。外出時は俺がしっかり護衛するから大丈夫。
Let's play later and I'll make sure to watch after. And when we're out and about, you don't have to be afraid of it all.
はあ。でも友達は。
I just realized I don't know where my phone is. Alright, sure, but the idea of friends makes me...
歓迎いたしますに、人間だな。
Welcome, yeah, Lord Human.
うわあ！その猫ってやっぱり地獄絡みなんですか？喋るんですね。
This cat's from hell, isn't he? And he can talk?
立って歩いているところを見かけて、ずっと声をかけてみたくて。
I've seen you walk around on two legs and I've wanted to talk to you.
その角もやっぱり本物ですか？
I think Asia isn't here. Quick, what's something she would like? Sheen. She loves Sheen. Panic. Now talk about something else so it's not in the chat anymore. Are those horns? Are they? There's only one horn. What do you mean horns?
もちろんですね。
But of course, meow.
そうだ。写真撮らせてもらっていいですか？あとできれば取材したいんですけど。
It's okay if I take some pictures, if possible. I'd like to interview you. He's hooked. Nice going, Tama.
我が輩は泣く子も黙る閻魔大王のおわす閻魔宮所属極卒見習いの玉尾と申します。以後お見知りおきを。
What do you think of the route so far? It's slow. It's been kind of slow. We're on chapter 6. We haven't had a CG. We've moved a small boy into our house. Aren't we like halfway? Actually, we're not. Halfway is gonna be technically the next chapter when you think about it. Because there's the good ending, the bad ending, and then there's the after ending, and then there's the alternate ending. There's a lot. And who knows how long those are. Almost halfway. Yeah, we're almost halfway. We might get halfway before we end today. So that's my goal. My name's Tamao, a fearsome novice hell guardian from King Enma's residence, Enma Palace. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Jack didn't take this long. Technically, he moved in chapter 9, and we had one CG in chapter 4. We also started Jack's route at the end of Kiku's route, so thank goodness we did that, because if we hadn't done that, we wouldn't have had probably a CG in his first route either. We did a couple of chapters in Jack's route at the end of Kiku's because that stream was going to be short. Wow, this cat really it's really talking.
尊敬し可愛がるがよい。
Yes, revere and adore me.
な、今夜はピザ取ろうピザ。一人増えたし全種類頼もう。
Let's order pizza tonight. We've got another mouth to help us eat all the stuff they have.
それってどういう計算なんですか？僕は3切れくらいで。
Was that the second scene? It might have been, but it didn't beat out Kiku, so we went with Kiku. How does that up? I can only handle about 3 slices.
あれ、そんなものなのか？まあいいや。
Oh,
余っ
that's
たら
all?
俺が食べるし。
Okay, I'll eat the rest. Am I gonna go shopping? I need to get groceries, guys.
シン、風呂に行こう。風呂。露天で気持ちいいぞ。
Shin, let's take a dip. Our open air bath feels great.
シンって
Shin!
あれ、藤森殿とかの方がいい？
You prefer Lord Fujimori then?
極端すぎます。
My big golden retriever. That's too extreme.
シンでいいじゃないか。呼びやすいし。
When you think about it, Kiku is a dog, so he could be a golden retriever, but I know you're talking about Yona. I can only call you Shin, can't I? It's an easy name. Come on, let's go jump in the water.
どうしてここの人たちは僕を入浴させたがるんです？
Speaking of, I'm so curious how the past two thumbnails for the VOD are gonna look. The last one's a gem. For the last VOD, it's a gem. You have limited resources. First off, that's rude. The last one is... I think everyone's gonna appreciate the last one. It was great. It was a great time. Why does everyone here always want to try and get me into the bath? I think it's more they want you to relax and freshen up.
まあ取材と思えばいいか。
I guess it's just more content for me anyway. Did you say something?
お風呂に行きますと。
I'll go see about that bath. Pizza alone won't have enough veggies. Maybe I'll make a soup and salad too. Oh, we should get some dessert. I should have asked for some when we ordered. What? Excuse me. Oh yeah, I remember commenting he got a new outfit while I was playing this route. Oh, his like house lazy wear. I'll take a bath on my own later. He can't handle the 6-packs, 4-packs, the 8-pack. He's too like, oh my god. Isn't it so cute? He looks like a Harry Potter character now. What's wrong? Were they picking on you?
おい、どうしたんだよ。ゴキブリでもいたのか？
What's wrong? You see a cockroach? Nope. Nope, he saw abs. Get away from me. He's intimidated by everyone being so muscular. Yona, why are you out here like that?
だって、そいつがいきなり悲鳴上げて逃げるから。
The kid started screaming and ran off. Fujimori, did something happen?
なんでもない。
No, nothing.
どうしたんだよ、おい。
Abs. Hey, what's wrong?
藤森、もしかして水風呂が良かったか？
Do you prefer cold baths, Fujimori? See how MC is used to it now? Come on, not the two of you two. There was a scene in Fairy Tail, the movie, where Lucy's top pops off and everyone's chill about it. And the person's like, aren't you like alarmed? And they're like, we're used to it.
理由はそいつに聞けよ。突然逃げたんだぞ。
Ask him why he ran off like that.
服を着てください。
Clothes, put on some clothes.
あ、さてはお前。照れてるな。
Are you embarrassed? Too many packs, you couldn't handle it. No.
照れる？どうして？
Embarrassed? Why?
おとなしく吐かないと、この場で剥くぞ。
Fess up or I'll strip you naked where you stand. But,
僕のことはどうか捨ておいてください。皆さんの前でこんな貧弱な体、
Ignore
と
me.
てもお見せできません。
I can't show my frail, pathetic body in front of everyone here. Honestly, I get that. I see. I guess men have those problems too.
お前はこれからだ。恥ずかしかったら鍛えろ。そうだ、地下でトレーニングもできるぞ。
You just have to start doing it. If you're embarrassed, then start working out. We have a training room in the basement.
トレーニング？一体この家はどうなってるんですか？
Yona words, no. Training room, just what is this place?
気にするな。ほら、まずは風呂だ。男同士なんだから恥ずかしがらずに来い。
Prim drew Yona with the biggest rocks. I mean, he's got like the broadest shoulders, I think, out of all the guys. So that makes sense. Bathe now, questions later. We're all guys here. Don't be shy. Come on in. Don't remind me they're gonna kidnap him now. Take your time. Try to enjoy it. Unlike that phrasing either.
本当にピザが全種類ある。
There really is every kind of pizza here.
さあ、遠慮せずに食べろ。お前が一番若いんだから。
Okay, go for it. Don't hold back. You're the youngest guy here after all.
あなただってそう年は変わらないように見えますが。
Doesn't look like you're much older than me, though.
俺、生まれは江戸時代だから。
Kid, I was born in the Edo period.
え
What?
俺は天正。
I'm from Tensho.
安土桃山時代
What? The Ashuchi Momoyami period?
お、優等生。
Wow, smart kid.
俺もそのあたり。
I'm from around then, too.
あれでも地獄って死んだ人が行くんですよね。
Hell is where dead people go,
お
right?
風呂に入ったり、
You're
ピザ
all
食べ
here
たり。
taking baths and eating pizza. When you die, you do become only a soul for a moment, but in hell, your body revives.
再生
It revives? Sensei Nono didn't tell you, everyone there has to be tortured, so every day they die while they are tortured and then get revived again.
そうか。そう
Her
いう
mouth
シ
is
ステムなんですね。よくできてる。
Goemon looks like Gramps to me. His gesture and his shirt. First off, he does not. He looks like a butler. If you put him in a tuxedo, he could say like princess, and we'd be like, oh man, Randmon. I mean, look at Shin. He looks like a Gramps. Like a Henley shirt. What is that? That's a button-up t-shirt. That's a button-up t-shirt. I can't think of the right word for it right now. I would wear that shirt. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've owned a shirt like that. Am I a grandpa? So what's going on here? That's a really incredible system.
だから体は基本人間と同じ。
Our bodies are the same as the humans mostly.
それ記事にしていいですか？
It's like a thermal warm shirt my grandpa always wears. I see what you're picturing. This is just a jersey. It's cotton. You're picturing of some. I know what you're picturing. It's not the same. His shirt is made out of like cotton. You're picturing like a different kind of shirt. It does have a similar vibe though. Anything that doesn't have words is good for me. It's fair. I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing actually. Actually, no, wait. Shin doesn't like to see men naked because he feels inferior because he doesn't have a 6, 8, or 4-pack. Can I write a post about this?
記事
A post? Fujimori here runs a blog.
そうなんだ。なんてタイトル
He's only 14. Really? What's it called? Aw, Prim says, I missed you. Does that count? Look at that.
地味なブログですから、お目にかけるほどのものでは。
It's a really boring blog. I'm sure you wouldn't actually see it.
そっか。まあ無理強いはしないけどさ。でもブログとかまめに更新できるやつ、尊敬するよ。
Prim's being romantic and flirty today. Where's Blue? Oh, is Blue working today? Was Blue feeling sick yesterday? I'm trying to remember. Well, keep your secrets. Just know that I've got a lot of respect for someone who knows how to maintain a blog.
浅草トラッシュって知ってる？俺あそこ毎日見て。
You ever heard of Asakusa Trash? I actually read it every day. What? Fujimori?
なんでもないです。浅草トラッシュ面白いですよね。僕も大ファンです。
It's nothing. Asakusa Trash is a fun read. I'm a big fan too.
あんな有名ブロガーになりたいな。
It's a truce day. That's because it's Asia's birthday. You have to be nice to Asia today. It's the rule. Wish I could be a famous blogger like that, you know, someday.
ほら、遠慮なくピザ食べろや。
Alright, enough of that. Eat some pizza. Pizza.
どうもありがとうございます。
Thanks. Okay, I'll take you up on
で
that.
は、
I thought he was done. I won't lie. Now then, I did my laundry, took care of my part of the chores, and got that tough call over with. Time for me to go take a bath. Oh wait, the miso. Am I going to the store?
よ、
Hey.
今さら俺の顔で悲鳴かよ。
Are you just gonna scream at me now? I didn't know it was you, I'm sorry.
あいつはもう寝たのか？
Is the kid asleep? He's playing with Tama. Where's Tama?
もうすっかり打ち解けたんだな。
He's getting comfortable already. Did they add to the bookshelf when Jack moved in? I'm curious. I'm gonna be nice because Asia ain't getting any younger. Time is cruel. Time is a cruel mistress. It's true. You must have a thing for cats. Anyways, I'm just glad we don't have to worry about them.
襲った男を捕まえたいが、顔がわからないことには正直探しようがないからな。
I really want to find the attacker, but without a description, I don't know how to find them. Imagine bumping into that guy and then a pig mask falls.
あとは、あんたの友人の件か。
Also, there's that issue about your friend. Yeah. I just called him earlier, so tomorrow Oshishi will meet with the man who used to be Sonosuke.
そうか。
I see. Okay. She seemed very confident about it, and I intend to support her new love.
新しい恋か。ところで、出かけるつもりだった？
A new love, huh? Were you going out? Yeah, to the grocery store.
なら付き合うよ。
I'll come with you. I was gonna go alone.
俺が一緒に行くとまずいのか？
Would it be bad if I were to go with you? I'm sure he's just a little concerned about me, but I don't want him to see what I'm getting. It'll be hard to buy with you around.
あ、そうか。ごめん。
Oh, I see. Sorry. He's blushing. Does he know? We're making dango, man. Is he misunderstanding something? That's fine, I guess.
しつこい男だなと思ってるよな。だが、あいつが襲われた直後に一人歩きなんてさせられないよ。
I'm probably annoying you, but after the kid was attacked, I'd rather not take any chances. Fine, you can come with me. I'll wait out here for you. Need me to get anything for you?
そうだな。ウォッカを一本。
Yeah, a bottle of vodka will do. I'm 19. I died at 19. Will they let me buy that? I really don't know much about alcohol.
あんたが気に入ったのでいいよ。ラベルが可愛いとかそういう理由で。
That's how I buy my vodka. Get whatever you think is best. You know, just pick one with a cute label or something. I got one with a skull, and it's a rainbow, and it's so cute. I gotta get their other ones. Vodka's over here. They all look like water. Nice bottles, though. This is 90% alcohol. Would this kill him? This label looks pretty. After I put it in my cart, I headed to the seasonings. Miso. I need to get ginger and sesame too, then... Huh? I realized what I said as I stared at the miso. Where did that come from? I've never made anything like this before. At the very least since I woke up in hell. No way. I shouted out of nowhere. I quickly bowed to everyone around, apologizing. It can't be. It couldn't be. It couldn't be. Do I suddenly remember how to make dango? Ta-da! Thank you for waiting, Goemon. I really want to drink osmosis wine, but there's only tea here. What is that? Wait, are you old enough to drink? Let's see. Also known as cassia wine or kai hao chen chi. It's a Chinese alcohol beverage produced with weak baijiu and flavored with sweet osmosis flowers. It is distilled but typically has an alcohol content less than 20%. Huh. Oh wait, I'm just seeing a picture of the nigori. Interesting. I'm seeing different things, but that's what it says. Thanks for waiting, Goemon. Welcome back. You know what I mean. I got you this vodka. I got this one because the label was pretty, like you suggested.
これ大当たり。俺が一番好きなやつ。
This is the stuff. I love this one. Really? Good.
他に買い忘れはない？
You got
大丈夫？
everything? You good? Alright, listen. So about the miso. Oh no, he'll know that I bought some.
味噌？
Miso? No, wait a minute. I should have made something up so he doesn't think I bought it for him. The miso was on sale, so I bought some. Okay, bye.
お嬢、少しだけ遠回りして帰らないか？今日は星がよく見える。
If you don't give me a CG with this detour going on, I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna leave you. You're not gonna be my second favorite person in this game. My lady, would you like to take a little detour on the way? The stars look nice tonight. That sounds nice. I actually was in the mood to take a walk too. The cold was easing in and I felt a cool breeze from time to time. I looked up and saw so many stars glittering like sugar in the night sky. This sort of thing, it makes me feel human. Buying food at the grocery store, taking a little walk underneath the night sky. Even more, I'm walking with someone I like. Did she say that out loud?
たまにはいいんじゃないか？いや。
She just admitted she liked him and she didn't like have a panic attack afterwards. It's not so bad, huh? Well.
もしかしたらのんびり歩けるのなんて今夜が最後かもしれないし。
Tonight might be the last night we can walk around so casually like this.
そんな顔するなよ。俺は天下の大悪党、石川五右衛門様だぞ。
Don't look at me like that. I'm the great Goemon Ishikawa, the most heinous villain under the heavens.
朝右衛門たちを無事に地獄へ連れ戻せば、あんたは建立保証書を手に入れられるんだろ。
Did I tell him that? If we get Asamon and his gang back to hell, you get that soul preservation certificate, yeah? How did you know about that?
やっぱりそうか。あんたのパパ上は本当に腹黒だぬきだな。
Your papa's a sly fox, a sexy fox. Father, why did you have to go tell him about something so important to me?
言っておくけど、パパ上も社畜も俺には何も言ってこないよ。
I didn't hear it from your papa or the corporate slave.
ただ、あんたは歌方。建立保証書は餌として鼻先にぶら下げる人参にふさわしい。
I figured a soul preservation certificate would be an excellent bait to hang in front of the face of a transient.
あのおっさんならそういうそそのかし方をするだろうなと思っただけ。正解だったらしいな。
I assumed the old man would try and spur you into action like that. Sounds like I was right. I guess I was the one carelessly jumping to conclusions. That was stupid of me. Swiper, yes, swiping.
欠員だって上々だろ。
Yeah, but just because it's high doesn't mean crap, apparently. Is it still 90? It's still 90, bro.
あんたのために絶対勝つよ。
Anything for daddy. Our blood bond's pretty high, right? I'm gonna win for you no matter what. What is this man talking about? Why is he going to do anything for me when he's got another woman to care about? A perfect answer. I hope you'll... I forced a smile and replied to him, but as I did, a sweet aroma brushed along my nose.
緊張毛だ。
Enter Daphnes. Her eyes lost its shine. In that moment, I fell into despair. His gaze and his voice were both brimming with yearning for someone else. The girl of the winter Daphnes. I'm not experienced in affairs of the heart, but he was so strongly and deeply in love with that woman that even I could tell.
以前にあんたも喜んでたよな。緊張毛の香りに。
They made you happy last time, the Daphnes. Was I? The sweet scent stung my nose.
生前に好きだったとか。
Maybe you liked them in your past life. I don't remember them, unfortunately.
ごめん。そうだったな。
Sorry, I forget sometimes. I recalled the soft, sweet scent of the flowers as it floated through my window. It's true, it brought me a lot of happiness that day. The Reverie, I read that as Reliver for a second, and my brain was like, where am I? What game am I playing? The Reverie had put me in a state of bliss, sure, but now I'd much rather forget them. How about we head back now? I thought we were going to take a walk. I thought we were going to look at the stars. You were going to give me a CG staring at the stars.
無事に帰還と。そうだ、 おっかない。
Made it back safe and sound. Right, here's money for the vodka. Oh, I don't care about that sort of thing. You're always making us such nice coffee. How many hints can this guy drop? Who knows? Try again, Koei Rock. Honestly, he could be like literally like she had such pretty eyes. Yeah, they were like they look like yours, and she had gorgeous hair. Like it was long and silky like yours, and I don't know. She had a mark on her tongue like yours.
サンドイッチ代は気にするくせに。
Didn't you just pay me for those sandwiches? He really doesn't understand women, does he? It might be a problem if he did, though. Well, that's besides the point. By the way, are you gonna watch movies tonight?
そのつもり。ウォッカも無事に補充したし。
I plan to. I got my vodka. I'm all set. I see.
あ、エンマさん。
Oh, Miss Sunma. She has no brain in her head, just a stone rattling around. Oh my god. She's basically Mukun, is that what I'm hearing? Hehe, you're up late.
すみません。ずっとタマと遊んでしまって。
That's not a single wrinkle on that brain of hers. She's got smooth, no curves.
歯を磨きに来ました。
I've been playing with Tama. He's gone to bed already, so I was going to brush my teeth and do the same. Here's the problem, right? She keeps having like dreams, but we remember the dreams because we're seeing hiccups. We're seeing it, but when she does it, she wakes up and goes, I have no memory of last night. And I'm like, Leah, take a shot at Mukun again. It was a critical one, was it? I don't know, man. I just said she is Mukun. Are you saying that that Mukun is that either one of them is bad? I've been playing with Tama. He's gone to bed already, so I'm going to brush my teeth and do the same. We've got some extra toothbrushes on the shelves above the sink. Feel free to use one of those.
何から何まですみません。
I've already forgotten about the remark. Sorry for all the trouble. I'm just glad you're okay.
歯ブラシ使わせていただきますので、備品代は後日生産してください。
I'll take a toothbrush. Let me know how much it costs to replace it. Good night. It really doesn't feel like we just met. But without my memories, it's not like I have a way of figuring out that if that's true or not. Fujimori would make a nice little brother. My past life seems shrouded in darkness. It's like I'd like at least one nice memory from it. All bad remarks about Mukun now pass prim like wind brushing her face. You didn't go to sleep? I have a little chore to take care of. Am I making miso like by hand? I need to grate the ginger. It was so strange. I had never made this before, but my hands moved on their own. Cook the miso paste with some sesame seed oil. Right, I have to get some onigiri ready to place on the dango. There's leftover rice in the freezer.
おーい、うまそうな匂いがしてきたけど、何を作ってるんだ?
I like the breath of fresh hair. I like it. It's perfect. Something smells really good. What are you even making? Some poison to kill you.
そうか、俺は今夜死ぬのか。
I see. So I'm gonna die today, huh? I'm looking forward to it. Fresh hair smells nice, Prim. I don't blame you. No, Duck Man. He doesn't believe me in the slightest. I put a heap of the peppered miso onto the onigiri and put this on the pan until it sears. Were you trying to kill him? I did it! I gotta say, they look pretty good.
Are you
done with the poison? Yes. Ooh, please eat these and die.
いいよ。
Sure. You can at least be a little afraid.
こんなうまそうなものを食べて死ねるのなら本望。
If something is this tasty that kills me, I'm all for it. CG, nay. We get the food in CG form, that's all. I just got this because the miso was cheap. It's not because you said you wanted to eat this. Absolutely, definitely not.
わかってる。
I know. Okay, well, have some before they get cold. Would you like some tea?
ありがたい。
CG, CG. Finally, right, Leah's new thumbnail CG of food. Oh, God. In tears. This was a fairly calm response from him. Not like I was looking for any more excitement, but about me making this. I mean, I'm just a replacement. Oh, I thought you would have started eating. I was surprised. Even with the miso grilled onigiri in front of him, he just sat there relatively unexcited.
お茶を待ってた。
I was waiting for the tea. Make a food CG fan cam? What does that mean? All of the food I've taken screenshots of, all the food I've tried to take screenshots of, sometimes they pass by too fast. Here you go.
ありがとう。
Thanks. Yet he still didn't reach for one. Are these not what you expected? I wasn't her. I couldn't make what he wanted. An easy feeling began to crawl down my back, making me want to take back the plate.
いや。思い描いていたそのまま。
No, it's exactly what I imagined. I see. After giving a disinterested reply, our conversation didn't continue. He hasn't turned on the TV. It's silent. This room is too quiet. Hey, eat one before they get cold.
ごめん。そうだよな。
Sorry, you're right. He hasn't had one in like forever. He reached out for an onigiri. The way he did frustrated me too. His fingertips moved like he was about to touch something extremely and utterly precious to him. He's waited for this for so long. Bro, he's gonna cry. That's just some onigiri, for goodness sakes. How does it taste?
うまいよ。
Good.
ずっと食べたかった味だ。
I've wanted this for so long. What more could he do besides say that, like, while staring directly into her eyes? Oh, God. I considered how poisoning them might have actually been a good idea. I should have killed this man eating these onigiri so lovingly. This is my girl. Look at her. She's like, I have murderous intent now. He's made me want to murder him. He would just be revived anyway. You liked him that much? Uncharacteristically, he didn't reply with words. He smiled and took another bite of an onigiri. So, I think I might have made these before. Hmm? Just early at the grocery store, I remembered how to make these miso grilled onigiri. What's this face? Is this going to be the CG? Because we're not actually going to get one. I'm pretty sure I've made them. Oh my god, finally. It's not the CG I wanted, because this is not the moment I want, but you know what? So dense you can't cut it with a knife. It's a boulder. I'm just saying, he's crying. This is not the mood I was looking for. I told you he cries. He cries all the time. Internally, though. When did you tell me he cries? Goemon. I never thought he would cry. His tears were unexpected and astonishing. Do you realize anything now? Are you catching it yet? I feel bad for him. I feel bad for her being this dumb. How has she survived in hell this long? This is like when we saw Kiku as a dog for the first time, and I was like, oh. Like, the CG was not what I wanted. You made them too, huh? I wonder why he was crying. His face was so contorted with emotion I couldn't ask. I felt not just joy and pain, but even something akin to hatred. Asia, would you take his hand, Goemon's hand in marriage, save him from MC? MC doesn't understand. That's why it's so good. I felt so annoyed. I didn't know why he was crying. I would have been nice if he didn't ignore me while he kept crying in his own little world. They're really that good. I'll take the MC myself, woman good. I don't know, Prim. She's cute, but like, yeah. He'll never be able to see that woman again. He's looking at her right now! If she were so amazing, then even you liked her. She couldn't possibly be in hell. Hey, Goemon. Is the girl of the Winter Daphnes the person who made the miso dango for you? Yeah. I knew I should have killed him. This man smiled so lovingly while thinking of another woman. Why don't you forget about her? She's dense, but I'll only take his hand to make him happy. My heart still belongs to Yona. I was ready to kill myself then and there. I couldn't even hide my tremendous jealousy. You said the same thing to Oshishi. You told her to find a new man. Just like with Sonosuke, I'm sure this person has forgotten about you too. Oh, God. Asia, Yona, we must have part-time custody with Perv too. Look how sweet. Everyone's being sharing. So, I won't give up ever. He made his proclamation so decisively, all my jealousy was just blown away. What about Jack? Shit, I forgot about him. Hey! Yona is your favorite. That doesn't make him the best. I hate myself. Oh my goodness. I haven't given up hope. Maybe I don't know when to quit. This is what heartbreak feels like. You like this person that much. I'd never give up on her even after death. Hear me out. This sucks. I'm a fool. Ugh, I would normally have rubbed salt, hot pepper, and miso into my own wounds like this. I wouldn't. You didn't reunite at the Sanzu River even though you cared for her that much. You mentioned the other day, was it because she hated Min? She hated Min. She liked Winter Daphnes. She used to make this miso thing that you just created without even remembering. Funny. Heartbreak's funny. He's been in more heartbreak more than 4 times. Oh, God. He wouldn't complain about being sandwiched in between them. I think it was because I was a thief. Oh. No one wants to love a fugitive of the law. Even if we saw each other again, she might not remember who I am. Are we making eye contact right now? Can I not feel this in my soul yet? I don't care. I still love her. Wow, the way he talked about her, I had no chance. I see. I'll pray for you too. Then you can see her again someday. Leah. Oh my God. Goemon, she doesn't remember me, stares intensely at MC. You in love with a dense girl. Please say something to her. Like, the fact that MC has yet to be like, this girl sounds kind of like me. Yeah, that's part that's killing me right now. She's like, oh, she hates men. Interesting. She knows how to make miso. I learned how to make them without even remembering I could. There's still some miso left. Have it before breakfast tomorrow. I maintained a smile as I spoke. Crying would be too strange at this point. Good night. What do you mean you'll pray for me? She likes you, you idiot, and she doesn't realize she's the girl because she has no memories. Just fucking tell her, bro. She's dense. She could be staring at a wall right now, and she would think it's a person. Come on, help her. What do you mean you'll pray for me? Oh my god. Yeah, it's obvious to us because we have all the clues. I'm obviously talking about you. No. I could crack a diamond on her head and it would crack, dude. Ain't diamonds fragile? Actually, diamonds are strong. They can use diamonds to cut other things. Oh, gosh, this is the worst. I'm the worst. Nom, nom, nom. No more pizza. Meow, meow, meow. He was in the middle of a pleasant dream as he curled up in a ball on his hammock. But maybe bone jerky for dessert. You must be enjoying yourself, Tama. I'm glad one of us is having a good time here. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is heartbreak. In any case for tonight, I hope I can have a really nice dream. I could have sworn some were weak. IDK was told so. The way they used to say you could... Oh no, she's gonna remember dying again. The way you could tell if a diamond's real or not is if it can cut glass.
What
are you doing? Don't do anything stupid. It's Goey. Oh! Have you calmed down? Why did you save me? I have no choice but to die. Like how she's not recognizing his voice in her dreams, right? I recognize his voice when he's not on screen. Man, now we got the CGs. I don't remember dreams when I wake up. I usually don't dream about myself, if that makes sense. It's usually other people. I have no choice but to die. You're the girl from the dango shop by Enma's shrine, right? I love those dango. If you weren't here, I wouldn't be able to eat them anymore. I see. So you know me? And you've heard about what sort of woman I am? You've heard the rumors about me? I know you were attacked in the mountains and they made you blind. That's a nice way of saying I was... You heard more than that, I'm sure. I really don't keep up with what's going on. I'm sure you heard about how I was having a secret rendezvous in the mountains with a man other than my chosen partner. But how I was attacked by mountain bandits and became their plaything. But how I was so happy to be pinned down by such disgusting men since I'm such a loose girl. From what it's worth, I don't see it. Rumors have an expiration date, alright? You don't need to kill yourself because of them. There's no point in me living anymore. I'm not damaged goods. I really didn't give my body to anyone. My clothes got all torn up because I was rushing down the mountain for my life. I was blind. That's why they looked like that. And yet, that stupid man told me he could never make me his wife. Your partner, he's the wholesaler's son, right? Yeah. Yes. He's taking good care of me and even already ordered a kimono for me to celebrate our union. But he said he couldn't allow a soiled woman into his family. It's for the best. You don't want to be caught up with a guy who says that kind of nonsense. Am I gonna remember this dream in the morning? Your family's decided the marriage, right? Of course they did. You'll find someone way better. That's not possible. I'm a blind woman with all these awful rumors surrounding her. No one could ever want me. Okay, wait. You're giving up too early. Let's pray to Enma again. You'll be fine.
笑う気力が戻ってきたか？
You've gained enough strength to laugh, huh? I'm laughing because it's easier than crying. You're a very odd person to save someone like me and to mention that too.
言ったろ。あんたの焼く団子が好物なんだ。
Didn't I tell you your dango is my favorite? In that case, please come and talk to me when you see me
わか
again.
った。なら約束してくれ。
Stretching, that's crazy.
身を沈めるなんて真似はしないだ。
Okay, but promise me you won't tie yourself to a rock and throw yourself into a river again. Was that rock, Yona?
サンズの川を渡るのはまだ早いぜ。
It's a little early for you to cross the Sanzu River, all right? Huh. This voice, I feel I've heard it before. I feel like I've known it. I wonder who it is. I hate you. I hate you so much. The girl, the Winter Daphnes. Yeah, this doesn't even deserve that title. I'm gonna put a timestamp, but my timestamps are gonna be off, so I'll have to fix them later. Whatever. 07. We're starting in 7 now. I'm angry. Wake up and remember what you just streamed about. Daigoro!
にゃ
Yup, yup. Huh?
兄貴、大丈夫ですか？また嫌な夢でも見ましたか？
Chief, are you okay? Did you have a bad dream?
申し訳ないですにゃ。見守るつもりでしたのに、昨夜はついお腹いっぱいで。
I'm so sorry, Meow. I meant to keep an eye on you last night, but I was so fooled. I just hit the space bar like I was playing a PC game. Oh my god. Daigoro?
兄貴？
Chief? Tama, did you hear me yell that name, Daigoro, just
す
now?
みません。何か叫んだのは確かなのですが、起き抜けではっきり覚えていませんのにゃ。
I know you shouted something, but I was in such a daze from waking up that I don't remember exactly what. Meow. Really, I'm sure I shouted Daigoro. Write it down, my guy.
大五郎。もしや、それが姉貴の恩敵ですか？
Daigoro, is that your arch enemy, Chief? No. I think I loved him. Roses are red, violets are blue. Wake up, MC, you dense buffoon. That's a poem right there. This feeling it couldn't be. No, well, I don't think that's quite it.
生前の記憶ではなく？
Could it be from a memory? I tried pulling the dream back to me. I don't remember the dream at all, but the name, it was so sweet and loving. No, this person was I.
兄貴？どうかしましたかにゃ？
Chief, what's the matter, man? Let's go ask Sensei No, but have like Goemon be with us during that time. Be like, hi, do you know someone named Daigomo? Nothing, anyways. I don't think he's an enemy. I'm gonna go wash my face now. Bye! Bye, I'm leaving. Daigoro. Daigoro, that has to be... The cold voice came back to me instantly, erasing all the feelings brimming inside of me. Was the person who said that to me, was that Daigoro? Compared to this morning, it felt completely different. Then it's different!
何度も助けてと。
I had a thought back then, that I died a miserable death that made me forget everything about my life. If this really is a memory of my life, then just what happened to me? What kind of person was I? Oh. Calm down, just calm down. I decided to give up yesterday. Goemon is just a colleague. He's not in love with me. He has no feelings for me. He's in love with this girl of Winter Daphnes who makes food just like I do.
何か楽しい夢でも見たのかよ。やけに機嫌良さそうだけど。
You're in a good mood? Have a nice dream? Yes. I had a dream about an old flame.
は？
What? I killed him. Even the background music's getting whiplash.
何を言ってるんだよ、朝っぱらから。
What are you talking about? It's too early for this. You're the one who asked about my dream.
そうだな。で、何か思い出したんだろ？あんたが好きだった男ってどんなやつ？
I will say this, I don't mind dense, but not this dense though. My next life as a villainess MC is so dense, but she is dense in a funny way. I watched the anime and saw little game playthrough of it. I still want to get that game. I don't own it yet. It's on my list though. So you remember something? This guy, what was he like? His name was Daigoro? What are you so worked up about?
いや、まだ寝ぼけてるんだな、きっと。それで、大五郎の話をもっと聞かせろよ。
I'm just a little bit groggy, I guess. Tell me more about Daigoro. I only know his name. I felt so happy when I woke up, though.
幸せ?
Happy? I don't remember anything other than his name. I just know that I liked him. Him, not the man standing in front of me now.
そりゃよかったな。かけらでも思い出せたのなら。あんたがそこまで言うんだ。
Okay, Goemon. That's a little self-serving now. I'm glad you could remember that much. You must have cared about him a lot. I'm sure you fell for him in the deepest part of your heart. Well, I expected that reaction from him. I'm simply a colleague to him too. Yeah, right. I'm sure I was. I'm sure I was so much in love with him that anyone else in the world. Oh, look, he's blushing because he knows it's him. Maybe he's in the human realm too. Is it bad that I'm not filling this route at all? No, Asia, it's not bad. It's not bad. I hate this, if I'm being honest. Like, we know all the answers, and they're still stringing us along. Like, how is this? He might not be there, you know. That's true. He might be into the heavenly realm like Sonosuke.
いや、そう言いたかったわけじゃなくて、顔とか本当に全然全く
Twitch didn't like the water gun rip. Wait, what? Rip joke. Oh, did it ban it before it even got sent? My bad. No, that's not what I meant. You don't remember his face or anything about him at all.
顔は無理でもこんな声してたなとか。
Even if not his face, maybe his voice. I thought as hard as I could about this man I was so interested in for just something, any small thing.
どう?
So, nothing.
そうか。
I see. No, it just disappeared. Aw. It was strange. It all felt so vivid, as if even his warmth was left all over my body. Even the hair I touched.
おい、どうした?
What's the matter? I'm sorry, it's nothing. I'll come back later. Bye.
にゃ? 兄貴? そんなに慌ててどうかなさいましたか?
Chief, you seem so flustered. What's wrong? No, don't worry about me. I stared at the palm of my hand. It's so strange. I feel like he touched me. No, it's just in my head. This couldn't have happened. Daigoro? I'm too worked about this still. I think I'll get something cold to drink. This is poison. No one can eat this. I'll kill you if you do, Goemon. This man, what is he doing?
というわけで、食べるべからず。
Yeah, don't eat it. Take off that note.
いやだね。俺の好物だから独り占めするんだ。
Nope, I'm gonna hog all this food that I love so much for myself. Don't be ridiculous, remove it.
朝にでも食べてって言ったのはそっちだろ。
You suggested I eat it tomorrow.
血は喧嘩ならねえやでやれよ、お二人さん。
If you two are gonna start arguing like a stupid couple, go get a room. We're not like that, take it back.
ねえは喧嘩する場所じゃないだろ。思う存分泣かせる場所だ。
I will say this though, y'all might hate Charade Maniac's MC. She's only good in 3 of the 4 routes. Charade Maniacs has 7 routes. Did you just pretend there's not that many routes? It's so sad because I was anticipating his route. I flew through the whole game just so I could get to it, and then this is what happened. Ugh. Bedrooms aren't a place for fighting, they're for making your woman scream.
朝から言うねえ旦那。お熱い子って。
I missed your other message. Wait, what did I miss? Soulmates and Fate. I literally saw this trope in Trade Maniacs like a month ago. Wait, I didn't miss. Here's the thing. I like soulmates. I like that as a premise. I don't believe them in the real life because I feel like when you get hung up on that, then you lose your way and whatnot. It's got 9 routes. Okay. Oh, she's only good in 3 or 4 routes. I missed it, read it wrong. I thought you said 3 of the 4 routes. I was like, wait. Yes, because I can be the foreseer and see y'all suffering. I'm fine with that trope of soulmates and whatnot, and I'm fine with some sweet, like, whatever, but when they're hammering it in so hard, like, hi, remember this person? You used to date this person, sort of, but you don't remember them now, so, like, I'm just like, bro, stop it. Just say something. What a thing. Like, if she wasn't already fallen for him, it'd be fine, but she's like, I'm in love with this guy, and he keeps talking about this other girl. I hate that. That's driving me crazy. Oh, God. Jay did this just so she could get ahead of us and be here to laugh at our crying. What a thing to say, sir. You two must be very hot for each other. I should drop you both into the crushing hell.
Dozo.
Go for it. These men. I need to get breakfast ready. Move. Lord Hell Guardians, how Oshishi's doing? Bite me. Shadaku. I started to say Shikamaru. That's not the right name at all. 9 routes. 9 routes in Trade Maniacs. That's what we were supposed to play in May, by the way, but now we had to play Radiant Tell. Lord Hell Guardian, how's Oshishi doing? If I stop, it may end up unfinished for a long time, like Sympathy's Kiss sitting there. Honestly, like Jack and Jean, I've been playing that for a year now. I started to try to play it again and I got worn out again. It's not for me. I don't think Jack and Jean is my game, guys. I've tried twice. I don't know. Actually, they're going to meet today. What? At last? You're not going to get rid of him first? Shakalaka boom shadaku. Good morning, you two. It was her decision to meet. She said she wants to see his face and then forget about it altogether. I see. So does one of you want to ask her on a date afterward? Are we gonna double date at Hell's Mansion? Are they gonna meet and then she's gonna like, I always wanted to go to Hell Mansion with you, and then they go to Hell Mansion and we go with them and it's me and Goemon and I'm just sitting there like with this other woman and whatnot. It'll be rough, but it's for the best. She can never be happy with him. It's not up to me to decide whether he'll make her happy, but I'm gonna support her through whatever she wants to do. As I answered him, I couldn't help but project what I was dealing with onto Oshishi. Diagoro. Knowing his name doesn't help my chances of meeting him, which are basically 0. She says while staring at Goemon. Even if I were to meet him, he might have forgotten about me, just like Mukun. Anyways, that's the update. I appreciate everyone's interest in the matter. Come on, time to get to work. Let's make food and cry.
じゃあ、俺とヨナは激コミに行くから、頑張って。
Okay, Yona and I are gonna go do some interrogations. Good luck.
達者でな。
Take care.
2人ともメンタル弱いな。当事者でもないくせに。
You two are so weak. You're not even involved. Hearing the word M hurts me. Guess what? He's about to show his face. Prim, you're here for a change.
シャラクの神経がずぶとすぎるんだよ。失恋の現場なんか俺は絶対に居合わせたくない。
Your nerves are just way too thick, Shadaku. I don't want to be around when someone's gonna get dumped.
はいはい。じゃあな。
Yeah, whatever. Later. I'll get back to work in the afternoon too. It's gonna hurt for Prim. What the character was talking about, I wasn't listening to the characters. Mostly I zoned out. They're worried. Hachan. Oshishi looked different. Her hair was shimmering. She had a thin layer of lipstick on, and her nails were a beautiful coral color. She got dressed up! I'm surprised she's wearing the same outfit. She looks so pretty. I can hardly believe that Mukun could ever forget Oshishi. I can feel my urge to kill him rising.
はっちゃん、お願いがあります。
Hachan, I have a request. Anything.
私が取り乱してバカなことを言い始めたら殺して。
If I start panicking or if I'm about to say something stupid, kill me. Okay, I'll keep you quiet and take you to hell.
お願いよ、約束よ。もうね、何を言い出すか自分で自分が信用できないから。
You will rate?
本当に
That's a
連れ
promise?
て逃げてね。
I don't know what I might say, and I can't trust myself, so really take me away if that happens, okay? You got it. You jelly bear, Sensei No, come over here. Come over here and take this girl on a date, bro. Prim, you can't go on.
こんにちは。天道のカムロと
In
申
a
します。
sinking ship. Hello, I'm Komoda from the Heavenly Realm. He came without his shoulder pet.
小之助様。
Sonosuke? My heart broke at the sound of her voice. Her love for Sonosuke was clear. And yet,
あなたがお七さんですね。はじめまして。
you must be Oshishi. It's lovely to meet you.
事情ははっちゃんから聞きました。生前、僕とあなたは恋人同士だったそうですね。
Ha-chan has told me everything. I understand that in our past life, you and I were lovers?
はい。
Yes. Oshishi nodded timidly.
申し訳ありません。僕はもう生前の記憶を残していないんです。
I'm very sorry, but I don't have any memories of my past life anymore.
両親の名も生まれた場所もゆかりのあった人々すべて僕の中から消えました。
The name of my parents, where I was born, the people I was close to, they're all gone.
そうです。
Right. Yes, I know.
ですが、恋人であったあなたにこうして会えたことは嬉しいです。
However, as my past lover, I am happy that you came to see me. I'm glad he left his little jealous twig dog thing at home.
小之助様。
Sonosuke.
生前の僕はきっと趣味が良かった。あなたのような可愛らしい女性を愛したのですから。
I obviously had great taste in my life if I fell in love with such an adorable woman.
クソ野郎め、やっとくべきだった。
This little shit, we should have killed him.
あなたは僕の誇りです。
You are my pride, am I? It's a bunny? Are you sure that little shouldered dog thing is a bunny? It doesn't look like a bunny. Now I have to love it even though I didn't know. Oh no. Also, he never loved her if he forgot her so easily. Well, guess what? Our MC also forgot their first love too. What?
僕を愛してくれたあなたは僕の誇りです。
You're the pride of my life for loving me?
これ
Okay.
からは僕の良き友人となってください。
I hope you will still be my friend.
はい。
Yes.
喜んで。
Of course I will. Oh no, don't do that, honey. No, 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 no.
ありがとうございます。なんて優しい女性なんだろう。
What a way with words, you soggy paper cup. My goodness, Prim, who are you? Who's this girl? Thank you, you're such a kind girl.
そんなことは。
No, it's nothing really.
来てみてよかった。生きていた頃の僕が大切だったものに巡り合いました。
She's the bitter ex-wife. Oh my god. I'm so glad I came. I've been reunited with something that was so precious to me in my life.
あ、そうだ高村さん。ブログに掲載されていた新しいメニューが食べたいんで。
Takamura, I wanted to try that new menu item I read about on the blog,
今日
so
は完売です。
we are sold out.
まだ開店してもいないのに。 以前から思っていたんですけど、高村さんは僕のこと嫌いですか？
At least my husband, Van, from Intertwine will never forget his love. Flashback to Prim malfunctioning whenever Mukun shows up to now. Oh god. You haven't opened yet. I had this feeling for some time. You don't like me, do you, Takamura?
天道が嫌いなんです。
I don't care for the heavenly realm. How long ago did Nono die? Is Nono from the same period? No, he's older because he was there when Jack died and Jack was before her? No. Yes, because she had fan art of him, Goemon. And Goemon and Jack were from the same time period, and so that means Nono's already been dead. Okay. I was like, did Nono already love her? Okay. I don't care for the heavenly realm. Sensei, no.
そっか。なら仕方ないですね。僕は帰ります。それじゃあお七さん、はっちゃん、また。
I see nothing I can do about that. Time for me to go home now then, Miss Oshishi. Ha-chan, I'll see you later. Someone please kill him. I don't want to see this 5-minute craft portrait loser.
またよろしくお願いします。
Please come again. No. Oshishi bows her head down in an awkward smile.
お七さん、僕たちはずっと友達ですよ。では。
No. Miss Oshishi, my friend forever, good day. You don't even remember her. Oshishi stared at the door long after the ringing of the bell above it had stopped. Oshishi.
よかった。バカなことを言わずに済んだ。
I'm happy I didn't say anything stupid. You didn't really say much of anything at all when you think about it.
すごいね。びっくりした。髪の色は違うけど、やっぱり翔之介様だった。ずっと夢見た通り。
I was so surprised. The color of his hair was different, but that really was Sonosuke, just like I remember him in my dreams. Oshishi.
私、ずうずうしいから、もしかしてって思ってたの。
I'm so arrogant. Oshishi did some dumb things for that Mukun boy, that's true. I thought there was a chance.
私を見たら、もしかして思い出してくれるんじゃないかって期待し。
I thought maybe he might remember if he saw me. I was so hopeful.
でも、そんなことはなかったね。
But it didn't happen, did it?
天道のカムロさんだったね。
That was Komodo from the heavenly realm, yes? Oshishi.
ごめんね、はっちゃん。たくさん迷惑かけて。こんなの仕事には全然関係ないのに。
We're gonna burn down all of the town again? Come on, I'll go get the matches. Let's go. Screw Mukun. All my homies hate Mukun. You shouldn't force yourself to stick around something if it hurts you. You are first and foremost. Yeah. I'm sorry, Ha-chan. I've been so annoying. None of this had anything to do with your work here, too. It's okay. Don't worry about that now.
もう大丈夫だよ。
I'm okay now.
やっぱり翔之介様はもうどこにもいないって分かった。
I guess I understand now that Sonosuke doesn't exist anymore.
もう何も思い残すことはない。
She gonna go to the spirit realm now? This is Prim's villain arc. When Prim's marriage to Mukun went from love to hate. There is nothing left for me now. What are you saying?
消え
No.
ている場合ですか、お七。ここの従業員という大事な仕事がある。
Oshishi, are you gonna try and disappear when you have such an important job to do? Takamura?
あんな男のために泣くなんて涙がもったいない。ほら、化粧を直してきなさい。
Your tears are wasted on a man like that. Come now, fix your makeup.
今日一日どうにか働いて、夜はエンマくんの家に泊まったらどうです？女同士、いろいろと語りたいこともあるでしょう。
Oshishi did some dumb things for Mukun, but I'm gonna do a good thing towards him. I'll do everyone a favor. I don't know what that means. I want to return to the first VOD and tell Baby Prim, please don't fall for that trash. How about you finish your work and then stay over at Enma's this evening? I'm sure you may want to talk to other women tonight, yes? Sensei no.
本来なら地獄の宿舎に戻らねばなりませんが、あそこなら僕も外泊を認めます。
No, look at you. You should normally return to your quarters in hell, but you may stay with her tonight. Thank you so much, Sensei Nono. Let's do that, Oshishi. I'll order a lot of nice food too.
そんな、また迷惑。
No, I'll just be a bother.
迷惑なんかじゃないよ。そうそう、今はカメラ小僧も居候してる。賑やかになっていいよ。
No, it won't. And we've got that kid with the camera staying with us too. It'll be fun.
しんくんまで？
Chin's there too? I'll tell you all about it. Come stay the night.
タマエモンとも知り合いだろ。遊んでやってくれ。
You know Tama, yeah? Come play with him.
ありがとう、皆さん。
Thank you so much, everyone. Oshishi rubbed her eyes, wiping the tears away.
マスカラ取れちゃった。恥ずかしい。どんな涙にも落ちない。
If only my foreseen powers came sooner. Remember when we were tied, Jay, and then the next week you were 2 stories ahead of me? I do. My mascara is coming off. Embarrassing. It's made in hell. It's not supposed to come off.
商品開発部に要望を出しておきます。
I'll make an inquiry about this to the Commercial Goods Development Department.
お願いしますね。では、塗り直してきたらお店開けましょうね。高村さん。
Thank you. Okay, I'll put it back on. So let's open the cafe, Takamura.
社畜にも人の心が残ってたんだな。
The corporate slave has a heart.
情けの安売りはしない主義なので。
My mercy is simply not cheap. But that really was a wonderful suggestion. I thought staying outside of hell would be hard. Thank you very much.
これできっぱりあの大うつけと縁が切れればいいのですが。
My fate was already set in stone before the game even came out to the West. I only hope she's able to cut off ties completely with that utter fool.
参考までに聞いておきたいんだけど、天道のやつって完全抹殺は無理なのか？
Just for reference, is it really impossible to kill someone off from the heavenly realm? Sadaku, are you still thinking about that?
あなた方の肉体は魂を拠り所に再生する。では、その拠り所となる魂が消滅した場合は？
Your souls serve as the foundation for regeneration of your bodies. So what happens to that if that foundation, your soul, were to disappear?
おい。
Wait.
無名と一緒ですよ。魂が摩耗。ひどく弱れば消滅になります。
It's like Mume. If your soul is worn down and terribly weakened, you would disappear.
もっとも、彼は元気いっぱいですからね。よほどのことがない限り、消滅はありえないでしょう。
Do you remember the time I drew Mukun? I was gonna draw him like the others, but now he doesn't even have a 6-pack, bro. You're doing yourself a favor. He's full of energy. Unless something extreme happens, he will not likely disappear.
なんだ、期待させんなよ。
What a letdown.
ああ、やれないならやっぱりあの野郎を一発くらいぶん殴っておけばよかった。
If we can't kill him, you should have at least let me get a shot in.
一緒に来たいと言った割にはおとなしくしてたな。
I'm impressed you held yourself back.
いやさ、 ジャインパラダイスの守護在籍の俺としてはさ、失恋する予定の女の子に慰め役が必要かなと思ったりしたわけよ。
How do you know? All the guys from the game are some sort of packs. I'm gonna look at it. All the guys that have packs fought in their life. Mukun was a monk. Goemon was a ninja. Sadaku was a man of the evening. He kept his body good for that reason. Yona was a samurai. Kiku, was it fist fighting? What did he do? Well, coming from the paradise of lewdness, the crushing hell, I figured any girl who's gonna get dumped needs someone to comfort her.
でもあいつがあまりにもムカつくからさ、口を開くと罵詈雑言しか出なさそうで黙ってた。
But that guy just pisses me off. I can't imagine the verbal abuse I would have unleashed on him if I opened my mouth, so I kept it shut.
同感だよ。何度殴りたくなったことか。だが、向こうにしてみたら、本当にもう不要な記憶なんだろうな。
Man of the night, now the most covered up. Unless he's in his onsen outfit, his thing is the lowest cut. You can see most of his hip. I agree, I wanted to hit him so many times, but to him, all of these things from the past are just unnecessary memories now. The heavenly realm is a place of tranquility. It's free from desire, free from worry, there's no suffering there. And yet, when I see the two of them, I wonder if that's really his happiness. But there was a silver lining in this case. If he kept going on about how the memory of his past life were so unnecessary, I'm sure I would have slapped him. He could still have something under those layers. Yummy hips. Wait, right? No, wait, what? Sadaku? Yes. Stop trying to make this man be better. He's not better.
そうすればよかったのに。
You should have.
まあ、俺たちは天道から一番遠いんじゃないか？執着ありまくりで地獄でしぶとく生きながらえてるんだからさ。
Then you have us, the furthest people from the heavenly realm. Our attachments are so strong that we've been in hell for ages. Yes, that's true. Attachments, lingering feelings, yearning. In other words, worldly desires. They say we suffer because we have those things. But rather than having everything erased from us, I want to seek out something and cling on to it.
なあ、早めの昼飯にしないか。小津ヶ原広場の近くにうまい釜飯屋を見つけたんだ。
How about an early lunch? I found a good rice pot place near the Katsugahara Plaza.
おお、いいな。
Ooh, that sounds good. Let's go. I was getting hungry myself. Could have ate at the cafe, but I guess.
ああいうの釜飯うまかった。ごめんも、いい店教えてくれてどうもな。
I've given up on Mu-kun, but I'm sadly drowning with the ship I see. Sorry, Brim. The sweet fish pot was so good. Thanks for the tip, Goemon. The octopus pot I had was really good. Let's invite Yona and Kikunosuke next time.
あそこうまいだろ。夜は酒のあてもいいんだ。
It's good, huh? They have good sake too. Prepare for the nuke. The shrimp cakes were great. We should come back again soon.
話してください。
Let go of me. Uh-oh.
どうして逃げるんだよ。ちょっと相談があるんだ。俺の話を聞いてくれって。
Why are you running away? I just want to talk. Sit still and listen.
この間の団子売りか。面倒なのに絡まれてるな。助けよう。
That guy who was selling dingo the other day, he needs help. Let's go.
俺は引き領事。ルート浄土にそこそこ金突っ込んでるからさ。ちょっとお前のこと殺させてくれよ。
I'm Roji Hickey. I've spent a lot of money into Johto, so you can let me kill you now.
ヒキ。功徳ランキングのあれか。
Hickey from the virtue ranking, huh?
知り合いかよ。あんな下水のと。
You know this creep? He was the number one on virtue ranking a few days ago. Hadi told me a little about him. He sucks. He's a useless freeloader. I don't feel like it.
ああ、そんな面してるな。
He looks the part.
だが待てよ。何か証拠になるかもしれないし。
Maybe we can get some information from him. Let's talk to him. What information are we trying to get at this point? My guys, capture the escapees. Drag them back to hell. This is the game. I don't understand your reconnaissance at this point. You're literally like a survey taker. You guys go out on the streets and go like, how do you feel about the Johto app? Do you like it? Do you feel like it's gonna save you? Okay. And like, I'm still wearing my clown suit. I think we're all clowns right now. This game's trying to kill me. It just wants me to end. We quietly tell them while watching over Koji Route. They're trying to kill him,
こ
bro.
の免罪符ってのはよ、悪いことを帳消しにしてくれるんだろ。ってことは、てめえを殴っても殺してもいいんだろ。
The salvation crap gets rid of all the bad stuff you do, right? That means I can beat the life out of you and then kill you, doesn't it? When you say it out loud, do you think that's what it means?
そうきたか、クソ野郎。
What's your deal, you little shit?
エンマのおっさんもびっくりの拡大解釈だな。
Even old man Enma would be surprised at such a broad interpretation. And imagine if Enma just said, hey, this app is not going to keep you from hell, so maybe don't download it. All he had to freaking... He does ads for Meowfuls.
その効果を確かめたいんだよ。協力してくれよ。
Want to see if it's true? Help me out, will you? What do you mean? You'll have to die to find out.
嫌です。
No, we're just going to watch
お
this.
前のその目印、地獄のだよな。ってことは、一度は死んでるんだよな。
That mark you have, you're from hell, right? That means you died at least once.
一度死んだ奴を殺すとどうなるか興味あるんだ。
I'm just
確かめ
tired.
させてくれよ。
This route is doing a Verche on me, and I don't like it. I'm curious what happens if I were to kill someone who's already dead. Let me see.
一度死んでもまた刺されたら痛いのか苦しいのか
Does it hurt to be stabbed again even after dying? Would you be in pain? I want to know. Just fucking ask. I can answer that question.
お前、地獄のやつってことは何か悪いことしたんだろう
Since you're in hell, you must have done something bad, huh? Like chase a guy down on the street and ask him if it hurts to be stabbed. Yeah. What?
悪いやつは罰を受けて当然だろ
Bad people need to be punished, don't they? Are you looking in a mirror? This is so demeaning.
ほら、ちゃんとナイフも持ってきたからさ。
This is the area where the dead and the humans like get to intertwine. This should be like Disneyland, right? They should be allowed in if they're allowed in. But it sounds like people like this shouldn't be allowed in. And they should have their permissions to be in this area completely revoked. The logic is not logical. I bought a knife with me. Oh my god.
行くぞ、シャラク。
Let's go, Shadaku.
合点
Roger. Just as they were about to step in...
やめるんだ。
Halt! Ishi! Oh man. We didn't need this. We didn't need this.
今度はヒーローのお出ましかよ。
Great, the hero's here.
お前は噂のレッドスピナー様だな。
Oh, it's the red spinner.
てめえとも話してみたいと思ってたんだ。
Great timing, I wanted to talk to
どう
you.
せ全部聞いてたんだろ実際のところどうなんだよ。
I'm sure you heard everything I said, right? It's the honest truth.
免罪符ってのが
Just... There's not an option for random voices, you bastards. Usually there's one in here for like random voices that I don't care about. This says voice, but that doesn't scare me. That's all voices. Yeah, no. I tried. A pardon lets me do any bad thing I want to do. Oh, I saw it. You saw it? Hang on, I'll go back. I just don't want to hear him talk anymore. He's driving me crazy. Oh, the Jester's outfit? You've never seen his Jester outfit? Wait. You've never seen this? I'm not trying to quiet Ishii. I'm trying to quiet the other person. There is one that says other, but that also shows Tama, and I don't want to mess up Tama's voice. A part pardon lets me do any bad things I want to do. This route already making me not care, and now y'all show Ishii again. Game Y on Asia's birthday. If I can't, I've been lied to, right?
残念だが、君は少し誤解している。
Unfortunately, you misunderstood.
そういった誤解を招いてしまったのはこちらの不手際だ。今この場で深くお詫びしよう。
As this misunderstanding was our fault, I do apologize for the miscommunication.
混乱させてしまって申し訳なかったね。
Sorry for the confusion.
その上で、免罪符というのは罪を帳消しにするものではない。
A pardoning certificate will erase your sins.
アプリでもちゃんと示しているはずだ。己の罪を悔いた者を救済すると。
The app also says those who repent from their sins will be saved.
だが君は悔いるどころか悪行を重ねようとしている。それではとても救済など無理だ。
You're not repenting at all. You're just committing more sinful deeds. You won't be saved.
うるさいことを言ってんじゃねえ。やっぱり嘘じゃねえか。詐欺なんだな。
Don't tell me this fine print bullshit. So you're telling me it's a lie. It's a scam.
詐欺などではない。この俺が何よりの証拠だ。
It's not a scam. I'm the biggest proof there
どうだ
is.
か。あんた元は役者なんだろ。全部仕込みじゃないのかよ。
I wonder. You were an actor in the past, right? Isn't all that this stage then?
違う。あれ
No.
は奇跡で
It's
あ
a
る。
miracle.
救済だ。
I was saved.
何が正義の味方だバカバカしい。俺はな、てめえみたいな善人気取りが一番嫌いなんだよ。
This hero nonsense is idiotic. I hate people like you who are out here to pretending to be righteous and good. Right as the man gripped his knife.
おいて。なんだよ、ちくしょう。
Who threw this bottle?
反省しろ。お前みたいな奴がいるから世の中が綺麗にならないんだ。
Think about what you're doing. It's because of people like you that this world's so dirty.
くそ、またか。投げやがったのはどいつだ。
Another, who the hell threw that?
お前なんかいなくなれ。
Get out of here already. Go on, get.
一世は正義の味方なんだからバカにしないでよ。
Ishii's a hero. Don't you dare mock him. What's happening? One after another, people arrived. The number of people surrounding them grew, all of them throwing things at the man.
悪人は消えろ。
Evil people don't belong here. Riot, riot. What are you doing?
みんな、一世をレッドスピナーを応援しよう。僕たちで浅草を守らなければ。
We have to back up the red spinner. We have to protect Asakusa.
わ、やばい感じになってきたね。
It's getting pretty crazy here. How about we take the dead person and get out of here?
みんな待つんだ。落ち着いて。
Please wait. Stay
彼
calm.
だってきっとよく話せば分かってくれる。暴力はいけない。
I'm sure he'll understand if we just reason him. Then we can't resort to violence. Ishii, the red spinner, turned to the man.
もう一度言うよ。
I'll say this
ルー
again.
ト浄土は悪を助長するものじゃない。己を悔い、救済を待つことだ。
Jodo isn't something that encourages wrongdoing. It waits for you to repent and ask for you to wait for your salvation.
知るか。誰が食いるかや。
Who cares? I'm not repenting. I'm a problem, and I'm gonna stay a problem. I hate this already. Really? Thank you. I have to drink this really fast because I have another drink. This crowd is a two-faced bee. Y'all remember when they were disgusted and scared because he had 4 scars and a limp? Imagine the man ran off. Ishii sighed in relief.
みんな、情けないところを見せてしまったね。これじゃヒーロー失格だ。
I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm a failure as a hero.
そんなことを言わないで。私たちも一世の役に立ちたいの。
Don't say that. We're here to help you, Ishii. What if you said his name was Diagoro?
そうだ。
Let's protect
俺たちに
Asakusa
も
too.
浅草を守らせてくれ。
He looks like a villain. But that's my type. I thought he was cute when he was dressed up as a jester. I have a problem, okay?
みんな ありがとう
I liked Lucas
素晴らしい仲間
until
を
he
持って
put me in a cage. I was fine with all the murder until he put me in a cage. I'm broken right now. Man, everyone, thank you. I'm so happy. I have such wonderful companions.
いつせこれからも頑張って
Want to know how I got these scars? That's a hot sentence. Yeah. She keeps doing the best. Defeat all those bad guys. And the force kiss too. It was the cage. You know what? The force kiss was just icing on the terrible cake.
レッドスピナー万歳一世万歳
Hooray for the red spinner. Hooray for Ishi. Hooray for righteousness. What is wrong with everyone? So much.
万歳万歳正義万歳早く綺麗な世の中になれ
Hooray! Hooray for righteousness! I hope this world is cleansed quickly. This is giving a Charlie, like, Blue, welcome to the chat. We're dying. Oh, this is giving Candy Mountain right now. Come, Charlie, let's go to the top of Candy Mountain. I'm like, I did like the CG, but this is icing on a terrible cake. Did you like the CG? Because I didn't like the CG. Where were you? Hooray, hooray for righteousness. I hope this world's cleansed.
正義万歳
Hooray for righteousness. It's disgustingly humid here. Yeah, we finally had a CG. It's actually not humid here, it's just hot. And if I took this off, I am wearing my red shirt underneath this, but I'm not wearing pants because this is a dress. Hi. You want to see the CG, Blue? I'll show it to you. You can see the CG too. We finally have one. We waited so long. Look at what? Yeah. Is it though? I wanted to do that hairstyle actually, remember? But we're almost done now, so. That's Goemon. And then we had this CG. Look at this one. This is a memory CG. This is the past. Yeah, this is a memory that she doesn't remember having because she dreamed this, but we get to see it, so. It's 8 degrees Celsius here. Prim, stop bragging, bro. That's great. It's like 40 Celsius here right now. Jeez. I miss the sun. I don't. Let's trade places. Was not worth the wait for that CG. Everyone said that when we saw it, by the way. We were all disappointed. That's pretty much all you've missed. Nothing actually has progressed. Mukun met Ishishi and basically said, "You were a lovely memory that I don't actually remember," basically to her face, and then left. This route's making me sleepy on my birthday. Well, you know, I tried for you. If you're sleepy, it's just because you're tired, Asia, not because this route is exhausting. Let's all do our best to work for a world where no one evil exists.
頑張ろう
Let's do it.
頑張ろう
Let's do it.
正義万歳
Bonsai? Does that mean righteousness? Hooray for righteousness. Or is that hooray? I'm so confused. It was so cold yesterday that it was snowing the tiniest bit in the city when I went. Oh, man. It got thundery last night. We get thunder, but no rain, so.
吐き気がしてきた。これ以上ここの空気吸ったら精神が腐る。
I'm gonna puke. I'm not gonna be able to feel anything in my nerves if we stick around. Look, Sadaku feels like you, Asia.
ああ、くさくさする。あんな胸くそ悪い正義なんてめったにお目にかかれないぜ。
It feels gross. People acting righteous like that is disgusting me. I agree. Humans are embarrassing sometimes, honestly.
何が正義万歳だ。みんなまとめて地獄へ落ちろ。いや違う。 目障りだから来るな。
Why are they cheering for righteousness? All of them should go straight to hell. No, wait. That'd be a nuisance. Keep them away.
これがあのアプリの効果だとしたら、俺たちは狙う相手を間違ってたかもしれないな。
If this is the app's effect, the enemies we've been targeting may have been the wrong ones. Yeah, let's attack the humans. Goemon.
そうだろう。アサエモンたちが何かしでかすんじゃないかって。
I'm cringe. I am cringe, says Prim. Goodness. I mean, don't you think we thought it would be Asamon and his gang could be up to something?
だがもし、奴らが一切表には出ず、あのアプリを通して人間を先導するつもりなら。
Are there any stakes in this game, guys? If we never intend on coming out and committing evil acts themselves and are instead inciting humans to act,
俺たちは人間に手を出せない。
we can't interfere with humans. Yeah, but if we went out and said this app isn't real, what does it matter? What are they gonna do? Come to hell? Come to hell. Right when I lost all words to speak, we heard the dreaded sound again.
くそ、また。
Hi guys, it's time for today's virtue rankings.
皆さんこんにちは。あざみんです。今日の功読ランキングはすっごいニュースがありますよ。
We've got big news in today's virtue ranking. News? What's it now?
今日のランキングは北坊城さん。なんと
At some point in this game, I would rather watch paint dry. The top rank is Mr. Kita Bojo. Oh, wow. 2 billion yen. Is that good?
俺たち聞き間違えたかな。20億とか聞こえた気が。
It is misery. Excuse me, did we hear that right? It sounds like she just said 2 billion.
皆さんは覚えてますか？この北坊城さんは先日レッドスピナーが強盗を捕まえた時の方です。
Do you all remember Kita Bojo was a victim of the thief apprehended by the red spinner the other day?
北坊城さんはそんなレッドスピナーに感謝してなんと全資産をお布施してくださったんです。
All? Are they making a cult here? Do we have like a place they can all go live now? This game's pretty frustrating. In gratitude towards the red spinner, he donated all of his assets. Assets.
おいおいおいおい。
Wait a second here.
なかなかできないことですよね。でもお金って未練ですし、それを断ち切るのも確かに大事です。
It didn't do an announcement. That's not an easy thing to do, but money is just lingering secular desires, so it's important to cut your ties with them. Leah, you really are the best for pulling through for us. Am I? Do I still have a soul in my eyes?
みんなも頑張ってくださいね。
Alright, do your best, guys. I'm wondering how you're even doing it. I don't know. It's weird, right? Goemon was the one I was looking forward to, bro. Like, why is this so bad? Oh no, everyone's route. We were talking about how there was no bad routes. And then we started Goemon's route. I'm so sad. The broadcast ended and we all stood there with sullen expressions on our faces. Are they really staging all of this? Even if it was a coincidence, it's just... They really thought of all of this, though. I hate to admit it, but yeah. Been trying to figure out if the app could be shut down since they announced it. You know, like, if we were talking about radio waves, we could just block them. People use their phones for payments, services, everything. We couldn't just take away everyone's phones.
せめてアプリのサーバーをどうにかできればと思ったが、さすがに俺もそこまでは。
Woo! It did it! It didn't do it earlier. That's why I asked. Woohoo! That means you're cool now. You get a firstus on your name. I thought we might be able to do something to the app servers, but even I couldn't figure that one out.
石川の旦那偉い。ちょっと前にジジイとか言って悪かった。今っぽい。
Way to go, Mr. Ishikawa. Sorry I called you an old fart the other day. You're really showing us some modern thinking.
まあ、俺も古い男だから、そのあたりはまだまだ勉強中なんだけどさ。
I'm old, I know. I got a lot to learn. And yet we keep calling this girl 19.
ダメ元でさ、あの小僧に相談してみるのは？アプリのことだって調べてたんだろ
？We have no idea if it'll help, but can we ask the kid about it? He was checking the app out, right?
あいつがそこまでは無理でも、小器用な知り合いとかいるとかさ。
Even if he can't do anything, maybe he has some friends handy with that sort of stuff.
いや、
Not sure about that.
これ以上巻き込みたくないか？
You don't want him to get involved? Goemon quietly nods.
まあ、一度襲われてるしな。その気持ちもわかるけど。なら、極卒殿はどう思う
？Well, he did get attacked, so I get it. What do you think, Lord Hellguardian? I mean, he's living with us. It's the first choice I can make. I can now fix my mistakes. Okay. Bad. That's difficult to agree to as bad. He didn't like it. I'm trying to pick what Goemon wants. I'm being a simp, bro.
まあ、
We could try asking him at least.
おい、
Hey, I know, I'm worried about Fujimori too. I don't want to put him in danger. But do you really think we'll be able to figure this out without him?
おそらく出せないだろうな。
We probably wouldn't. He'll be safe. He's at our place. It wouldn't hurt to ask at the very least.
なあ、石川の旦那。間違ってたら悪いんだけども。あんたやけにあのガキに入れ込んでないか？
Ishikawa. Now correct me if I'm wrong, but you're pretty invested in this kid, aren't you?
え？
いや、襲われて心配なのは理解してるよ。たださ、なんつうか。
I know you're worried about him after the attack, but how do I put it? Goemon looked at the sky, then he cast his gaze somewhere off in the distance. I wasn't quite sure what he was looking at.
小之助のこともあるし、話が混ざると面倒だと思って言わずにおいたんだけど。
All of that stuff with Sonosuke was going on, so I didn't want to bring this up then,
あい
but
つ、昔の知り合いだと思う。
I think I know him from my past. Whoa! Huh.
お、やっぱりそっち系か。
There it
ただ
is.
本人は何も覚えてない。まあ正直でいいやつだったから、すぐに人間道に転生したんだろう。
He doesn't remember anything. He was an upright and good guy all around, so I'm sure he reincarnated into the human realm right
だ
away.
から他人とは思えなくてな。
But why? It's hard to see him as a
やつには内緒
stranger.
にしておいてくれ。
Don't tell him I told you this yet. She's like, wait, I remember him
な
too.
るほど。やっぱり因縁ってのはあるんだな。まあでも、お七や五右衛門が少し羨ましいよ。
I see, fate really does exist, huh? I'm a little jealous of you and Oshishi.
俺なんてさ、昔はこの近くに住んでたのに、見知った顔に全く会いやがらねえ。
You know, I used to live around here, but I haven't seen anyone I used to know. You do in your route.
もっとも13人殺しの俺になんか誰も会いたくないね。
Then again, I doubt anyone would want to catch up with a guy who killed 13 people. Not just people, mostly women, mostly prostitutes. Already dying. Though he was always abrasive, sarcastic, that may have been a glimpse of his true feelings. I'm sure anyone would like some company. There's always a chance that you'll run into someone you know tomorrow. Huh? We haven't been here for very long. It's not like you've seen everyone here yet. Someone you know might be nearby under this very sky.
うっざ。
Ugh.
ああ、極卒ごときに慰められるなんて俺も焼きが回ったぜ。さて帰ろう帰ろう。
Ugh, the Lord Hell Guardian thinks she can comfort me. I must be losing my edge. I've heard enough. Let's go home. He's gone. He's not very honest with himself, but I know I see it. The moment before he turns around, I saw him blush. Oh right, I gotta go to the grocery store. I have to get snacks for Oshishi. We should get Fujimori a gift too. Welcome home, everyone.
おお、窓が綺麗になってる。
Hey, the windows look clean.
はい。暇だったので手当たり次第磨いておきました。
I had a little time, so I thought I'd give them a wipe down.
でかした。お前俺の弟子になれ。
God, I miss Sadaku so much, even though I hated his route. Did you? Did you hate his route when you think about it? When you think about it in hindsight? My baby looks so cute. I cry. Oh, that's right. You haven't seen him in his little Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stones costume yet. Look at him. Nice going. You need to become my apprentice. Fujimori, I brought you a gift.
うわ、うぐいす餅。どうして僕の好物が分かったんですか？
Mochi with red bean. How did you know I liked this? It was a hunch.
うぐいす餅が好きそうな顔してるから。
You can spot it just by looking at your face.
え？
What? I had to hold myself back from laughing. Goemon brought this without even thinking. Fujimori must have liked this in his past life.
それでな、食べ物で釣るわけじゃないんだが、お前に相談がある。
Also, we don't mean to bribe you with this treat, but we have a question for you.
なんでしょう？
What is it? Hang on. Okay. At the end part with the ex-daddy talk, what? Oh, you know what? I forgive him. I forgive him now. He told him about the incident at the plaza.
それってかなり危険ですよね。万歳とか絶対おかしいですよね。
That's so dangerous, isn't it? And those people cheering, like the sound, like that sounds weird, right?
おかしいよな。
It
俺たちは
does.
そういうものに疎い。それでなんとか知恵を借りたいんだ。
It does, but we're not sure if about the whole picture. Hang on, I'm moving my desk. I'm picking up your mic, or sorry, your keyboard. I'm just trying to move back a little bit. But we're not sure we have the whole picture of what's going on here, so we wanted to ask for your insight on the matter.
なら、ひとまずアプリのサーバーに攻撃を仕掛けて落としましょう。
We could try to attack the app server and bring it down. Oh, we're gonna like battle? We're gonna battle now? Attack it?
アプリの内容を大きく変えたりは難しいですけど、みんながアクセスできないようにすれば。
It would be too tricky to change the app itself, but we might be able to limit access to it.
そういうことができるのか、お前。
You can do that?
できますよ、それくらい。余裕の余裕です。僕を見くびらないでください。
Sure, I can. That's not an issue at all. I will not be underestimated. Wow, I don't know why I didn't know how to say that for a second.
高村にアルバイト代払わせるからやってくれないか今すぐ。
If I have Takamoto pay you for your time, could you give it a shot right now?
いいですよ、お金なんて。このうぐいす餅とコーヒー。
I don't need any money. I just need this mochi and some coffee. Are we gonna get him his own mug? Does he get a mug? Does Jack move in with us? What's happening? What's wrong?
では、一つだけわがままを言ってもいいでしょうか。
Can I be a little selfish and ask you for one more thing?
マンションにお気に入りのマグカップと毛布を置いてきてしまって、あれがないと集中できなくて。
I left. Hang on, I've moved my desk and thus moved my seat. I left my favorite mug and blanket back home. I don't think I can concentrate without them.
なんだそんな
He's
こと
too
か。
cute.
住所教えろよ。あと鍵。
I
取ってきてやる
moved to tears. Are you crying really blue? That's all. Give me your address and your key. I'll go get it for you.
本当ですか？
Really?
でも見て、笑わないでくださいね。
Is it
絶対に笑わないでくださいね。
Is it Asami? Don't look at it or laugh, okay? Promise not to laugh, okay?
Tadaima! 取ってきたぞ。
We're back. We got your stuff. Hey, that was fast. Thanks for doing that.
笑わないでくださいねって言った意味が分かったぞ。
I figured out why you asked me not to laugh. What? You're being so creepy.
おかえりなさい。ご無事でしたか？
Welcome back. Did it go
お
okay?
前そんなにゴエモンが好きかよ。
You never told us you were a big Goemon fan.
いや、それは。
No, well. Look at the blanket. Okay, the blanket's cuter. The paper bag handed over held a makara blanket and a mug featuring none other than Goemon Ishikawa. Google how to adopt a 2D person being. Precious being, person being.
Oh. かなり使い込んでるじゃないか。大事にしてるな。
Wait, was he kidnapped? Close. We brought him to our house after he got hit unconscious. And then we told him he couldn't leave politely. And so he agreed to stay. But they were all talking about kidnapping him. All of them. Who hit him? We don't know, but they were all black. They looked like Mr. Ishikawa, and he was wearing a pig mask. This looks well worn. You've been very careful with this over the years, haven't you?
僕は物持ちがいいんですよ。めったにお皿を割ったりしないですし。
I just like to take care of my stuff. I hardly ever break any dishes or anything. Wait, did you say hamburger? You're eating a burger? Prim, what the heck? You have food? That's ridiculous. My baby was so scared. He was crying. You missed the crying, yeah. And then he didn't want to look at abs. He was very nervous around all the abs. Fujimori, are you a Goemon Ishikawa fan?
そういうわけではないんですけれども。
Not really, but well.
自分でも理由がよくわからないんですけど、妙に昔から気になるんですよね。
I can't tell you why, but I've always been interested in him since I was little. No, if I saw him, I'd cry. I'd be sobbing. Oh, if I saw him cry, I'd be sobbing. He was crying. Blue said cliffhanger and it made me think Hamburg. I'm more emotional today because just the thought of it's making me tear up. I took a screenshot. Hang on, I'll show you what it looks like when he's crying. Did I screenshot it? Did I lie? I thought I screenshotted it when he started crying. I didn't. But here's him nervous about seeing boys naked.
ファンかというと、それもちょっと違うような。
I'm not sure I'm a fan as much as I
他
just
人に思えないと
feel like I know him. Goemon's lips quivered. I almost missed it, but for a brief moment he looked like he was about to cry.
だから石川さんと話していると妙にその
When I'm talking to Mr. Ishikawa,
うまく言えないな。
I'm not sure how to put it into words.
絶対にマグカップと混同してま
But
すよ
this
ね。
mug says it all. Maybe you knew each other in the past.
おい
Hey,
それってもしかして生まれ変わり的な？僕にもそんなラノベの主人公みたいな設定が。
I may have been reincarnated like I'm some kind of main character. Me? That would be nice, wouldn't it?
夢みたいな話はそれくらいにして、さっき言ってたサーバー攻撃始めてくれるか？
Let's cut the chatter about this make-believe stuff and just get to the server attack, okay?
あ、はい。では行きますが、決して
Alright.
覗かないでくださいね。
I'll get started right away. Promise me you won't peek. Sure?
では。
See ya.
石川の旦那、聞こえてたろ？今の気分はどうよ？
You heard that right, Mr. Ishikawa. How you feeling right now?
お嬢、そろそろお七を出迎える時間だよな。行こう。
My lady, we have to pick up Oshishi. Let's go.
全力で無視するなよ。内心嬉しいくせに。
Look at you ignoring me with every fiber of your being. You know you liked what you just heard.
嬉しくないよ、まったく。俺のことなんて未来永劫。
I didn't.
忘れ去っていてほしい。
Not at all. I want him to forget about me for all eternity. I mean,
あいつは俺のせいで処刑されたんだからな。
he was executed because of me. The mood's so dark. We can't just make small talk, not after I heard that.
すまない。明かすつもりはなかったんだけど。
Sorry, I didn't mean for that to come out. It's okay. It's not like we liked each other back then, dude. What was the relationship between my baby and Goemon? He followed Goemon around and Goemon took care of him. Picture Sherlock Holmes and I forgot his name. Picture Peter Pan and a Lost Boy. And she'd be Wendy in this scenario because she's also someone he was attached to in his life. I didn't mean for that to come out. You mean about Fujimori?
あんたさ、俺のこと調べたとか言ってたよな。その時にこう書いてなかった？
You said you looked into my past before, right? What did you see written back then?
巻き添え食って一族老頭皆殺しになったって。
I heard he got caught up in my mess and his entire family was killed. That's right.
俺と関わるってのはそういうことなんだ。
That's what happens when people get too close. He was the most terrible criminal who lived for so long in the eternal hell. He's famous. Even now, his face is on merchandise, serving as the motif for theme park attractions. But he cries at grilled miso onigiri. It was strange. There was a space between us, but as I walked beside him, I felt my skin tingle. Why? He already has someone he loves so much that it makes him cry at some miso onigiri. If he hated you, he wouldn't have that mug. I know you had a pretty terrible past, but it's a different time now. Goemon was about to say something.
はっちゃん、お待たせ。
Hachan! Sorry for keeping you waiting. Hi, Oshishi. Oshishi, you made
見
it.
て見て、高村さんから差し入れ。マフィンとミルフィーユとローストビーフ。
Some gifts for Takamura. Muffins, Millie Phillies pastry. What is that? And a roast beef. Oh, wow. I got a lot of things for us, too.
ありがとう。今夜はよろしくお願いします。
Thank you. Please take care of me tonight.
お七殿、ようこそおいでくださいました。せっかくではございますが、ごゆるりとおくつろぎくださいませ。
Lord Oshishi, thank you for coming to our home. I hope you make yourself comfortable.
久しぶり。相変わらず男前。
Tama, it's been so long. You're as handsome as ever.
にゃふいえ、それほどでも。足には惚れないでくださいね。やけどしますから。
Why did his voice get so deep? What the heck just happened? Meow, surely I'm not. Just don't fall from where you might get burned? What does that mean? Yes.
これ
Here.
シフォンケーキが2個余ったから。
There were 2 chiffon cakes left. All 3 of them came to deliver a cake. She rizzed the cat.
あのさ、寿司が2人前余ったから。
I bought you some sushi.
これ、ケーキされ。買いすぎたから
Not
適当に片付けてくれ。
Here, have some savory cakes. I brought too many. Knock yourself out.
あと、たまえも、こっち来い。2人だけにしてやれ。
Get over here, Tom. I'll leave them alone.
そうか。
Right.
そうです。それじゃあ、本当にこれ余っただけだから。
Later, those are just leftovers. By the way, we hate you. And they run out.
そう、本当に余ったんだぞ。とにかくそれを食べて元気出せ。
I'd be petty. Those are definitely just leftovers. Just eat those and feel better.
余った？
Leftovers? That's just how these guys all are. The chiffon cakes had gorgeous ribbon decorated on them, and sushi package was still unopened. There was lots of savory cakes neatly packed in lines. These were hardly leftovers.
やったー。あんなかっこいい男子たちから差し入れなんて初めて。今夜が人生最高のモテ期かも。
I've never had so many handsome men give me such wonderful gifts. I think tonight is the most popular I've ever been. Oh, there will definitely be more days like these in your future, I'm sure.
そうかな。シフォンケーキ食べていい？
You think so? Can I have some chiffon cake? Please, go ahead.
いただきます。
Itadakimasu. She shoveled the cake directly into her mouth, and after vigorously working through the rest,
天狼の人なんて無理だよね。
a man from the heavenly realm. It just won't work out, huh?
さすがは私が愛した正之助様よ。天道であんなに大出世して。はあ、私ったら見る目あったよね。
That's Sonosuke for you, the man I loved. He made it big up there, didn't he? Man, I really know how to pick a winner, huh?
なのに私は火付けで消熱地獄所属で。
And here I am in the burning hell for arson.
罪人。
A criminal. She then opened the box of savory cakes and dropped one in her mouth.
わかってる。反省した。初恋の人は会いたさに家を燃やすとかおかしいよね。知ってる。
This girl's me and it hurts. You're like, I'm in this picture and I don't like it. I know what I did, and I repented for it. It's just crazy to burn your house down so you can meet with someone you love. I know.
でもあの時はそれ以外浮かばなかったの。
But I didn't have any other ideas.
正之助様に会うためなら何でもできると思ったのよ。
I was willing to do anything if it meant getting to see Sonosuke again.
だから私の恋は叶わなかったんだね。
That must be why my love didn't work out.
こんなバカな女の恋なんて叶うはずないよね。
The love of a girl as stupid as I am, it could never come true. Her romance came to an end. Despite her attachment being so strong that even after death, she never disappeared.
最後にあんな立派な正之助様を見られて大満足。
I'm so happy I could see
私が愛した男よ。
how important Sonosuke became. He was the love of my life. Oshishi.
でもはっちゃんたちがいてくれてよかった。こんなバカな女のために。
I'm grateful for you and everyone here. Ha-chan, you all worked so hard for a fool like me.
私のことなんて仕事に関係ないのに、こんな余ったとか言って。
I My situation has nothing to do with your work, yet everyone is here being so nice to me.
寂しいけど寂しくない。
I'm sad, but also not. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I gently rubbed her back.
みんな仕事できてるのにこんな私なんかのためにごめん。
We're all here for work, but you're doing all this for me. I'm sorry. You don't have to worry about that. To make someone dump my best friend, to make her so sad. I hate the cycle of rebirth.
それにしても我ながらずぶたい。失恋確定したらショックで消えるかもと思ってたのにケーキおいしい。
But I'm pretty tough, huh? I thought I'd disappear after I was sure I'd get dumped, but this cake is so good. Don't worry, Oshishi, we can cry together. Don't forget about the sushi or roast beef.
ねえはっちゃん、私を慰めるためだと思って正直に答えてくれない？
Hey, Ha-chan, I have a question, and consider this part of you cheering me up, okay? What is it?
石川さんのこと好きでしょ？
Ishikawa. You like him, don't you?
やっぱりそうだよね。
I knew it. I knew you did. No, I definitely do not. What? I fit a whole savory cake in my mouth. It was full of tomatoes, cheese, and bacon. Goemon's been in love with someone he knew from his past life. What? He still loves her now a lot.
でも私から見たら石川さんだってまんざらでもなさそうだったけど。
But from what it looks like, Goemon seems like he's attracted to you. That's in your head.
そんな。せめて私の代わりにはっちゃんには幸せになってほしかったのに。
No, I was hoping you could be happy in my place. Something good did happen for me, though. I remember the name of a man I used to like.
それは大きな進歩。
We can just marry each other. Yeah, Oshishi, true route. Ubas for the win. They both have quite a chest area. That's a big step forward. His name was Daigoro.
大五郎さん。最近の名前じゃないから、もしかしてはっちゃんも江戸時代の生まれとか？
Daigoro? You don't hear that name these days. Were you born in the Edo period too, Hacha? Yeah, it's definitely an old name.
待って、ひらめいた。実は石川さんの偽名が大五郎とか。
Oh, wait, I got it. What if Ishikawa used Daigoro as an alias for himself? I almost dropped my next savory cake. Look at this girl over here solving the mysteries on her own.
だってほら、語がつくし。
I mean, there's a go in both names. That's a bit of a stretch.
そうかな。前に読んだ漫画にそういう話があったからいいと思ったのに。
You think so? I read somewhere that there's a manga before. I thought it could work. Goemon and Daigoro. A fleeting bittersweet hope rose in me.
そりゃよかったな。かけらでも思い出せたのなら。
That's right, they're different. If Goemon was Daigoro, he would have been able to say something. He wouldn't been able to say something so bold. You don't know how self-centered Goemon is, then do you? Yes, come in.
お嬢さん方、コーヒーフロートをお持ちしました。
Some coffee floats for the ladies.
ありがとうございます。
Yay! Thank you so
連
much.
中はみんな風呂入ったので、気が向いたら温泉もどうぞ。
The guys are all done bathing now. You can take a dip in the onsen if you'd like.
そんなものもあるんですね。
I didn't know you had one of those. Oh yeah, I never mentioned it, huh? Let's go a little later.
コーヒーフロート美味しそう。石川さんも陽気楼で働けばいいのに。
This coffee floats look so good. You should get a job at the Spirit Belvedere, Ishikawa.
高村殿にこき使われるのは遠慮しておきます。
I'd rather not let Lord Takamoto work me to death.
そうは言っても仲がいいくせに。あ、 そうだ。大五郎って知ってます？
Come on. I know you like him. Come on. Do you know someone named Daigoro?
知ってますよ。極卒殿が好きな男の名でしょ。
I do. That's the name of the man that our Lord Hellguardian likes, right?
いたって普通の反応。
That was a pretty neutral reaction. I quietly poked
で
Oshishi.
は、ごゆっくり。
Please enjoy yourself. What if that was the first time he heard it? Then he could have jumped.
ちょっとくらい動揺してほしかった。
I was hoping to catch him off guard. I told you it was a stretch.
なら今度ははっちゃんが探すの？私が正之助様を探したように大五郎さんを。
I just saw your title. Thank you. Oh, God. It's fitting, honestly. I didn't think it'd fit this much. So, is it your turn to look for someone now, Ha-chan? Just like how I was looking for Sonosuke, you looking for Dairogo? I don't think so.
どうして？
Why? Well, you've got a lot of problems right now. That's one of the reasons Fujimori is here. I've got no time for something so trivial, bro.
なら全部解決した時は？
What about when you're done? I'll deal with it if the time ever comes. I had a feeling I still hadn't given up on Goemon completely. Oh, we saying we like him? Just like Oshishi had been so hopeful. I can't seem to let go of this love either. She admits it's love. Of course I'd like to see Daigoro too.
はあ、でも正之助様素敵だったな。次に好きな人ができるまでしばらく夢に出そう。
Sonosuke looks so wonderful. I'm sure he'll be popping up in my dreams until I find someone else I like. Again, what if he had a twin? Love isn't so easy to get rid of. Our desire itself is a rope that binds us.
Ne Sobe.
Sobe.
初めに人を作った存在は何故に欲を与えたのでしょう。
There's been flirting. Okay, Prim, you're wrong. There has been flirting. They have flirted. They've done the mean flirt. But, like, they haven't done, like, the... Oh my god, we both tried to touch the same pencil at the same time and our hands touched. Kind of flirting. That didn't happen. I wonder why the being who first created humans gave them desires. Perhaps to make them procreate?
確かに男と女が交わって子を出さねば人は増えないものね。
Perhaps without men and women bonding together and having children, there would be no more people after all.
でも人が世に満ち欲も満ちた。
In this dream, I mean, technically, their fighting is flirting. They were flirting in front of Sadaku. But the world is now full of people in desire. Yes.
もうすぐね、そうべ。
Soon, Sobe. Yes.
雲の糸は救いにも罠にも。
The spider's thread can be salvation, but can also be a trap.
もっと美しく、もっと艶やかに、もっと無ごく張り巡らさなければね。
We have to spread it everywhere, beautifully, bewitching, mercilessly. We can't stand them. This is the first time we've seen her in like a decade. We've seen Mukun more than we've seen her. Binding threads. Okay. I don't know if that sounds like the right thing for that chapter. 92%. We went up 2%, guys. It only took like an hour. I hit the wrong button just now. Goemon 08. I can't stand them. That sit down blue. Oh god. Yes.
朝食をお持ちしました。
I brought you breakfast. Huh?
俺が作った握り飯とシャラクが作った味噌汁とヨナが朝一で買ってきた果物と
Coffee jelly? Hell yes, bro. Some onigiri I made, miso soup Sadaku made, some fruit Yona bought from the farmer's market, and coffee jelly that Goemon made.
ここは5つ星ホテルなの？
How's the water looking? It's hard to tell. Like here, almost gone. I need to get a clear bottle. This will make it easier to tell. What is this place? A 5-star hotel?
ではごゆっくり。
Please enjoy. Not that joke. My brother did that to me recently. Oh, Asia's having flashbacks. Be nice. Remember, it's Asia's birthday. Kikanosuke politely bows his head. Kikanosuke, please tell everyone thank you.
気にするなよこんなもの。俺たちから見ればむしろめでたい。いや、ごめんなんでもないです。
Don't worry about it. This is nothing. Besides, this has been really nice. Ah, never mind.
めでたい？
It's been nice. I don't mean to keep you in the dark, so I'm gonna be honest with you. The Heavenly Realm is kicking back and not really helping out with the escapee incident. Honestly, I'm pretty irritated about it. You just woke up? You took a nappy nap? I'm not your brother. Don't worry, don't worry. Although that'd be a long con situation if you were. I'm not trying to blame Mukun for it, though.
ああ、そういうことなんだ。
I didn't know that was happening. That said, the Heavenly Realm has no weapons. Getting them to cooperate at all has been hard.
わかる気はする。翔之介様、昔から悪いことなんて一切しなさそうな人だった
Asia
けど。
fell asleep. Well, it's your birthday,
再
Asia.
会したら磨きがかかってた。
I think I get it. Sonosuke always seemed incapable of harm against another person. He seemed even more like that when I saw him.
昨夜、寝ながら考えたのよね。
I had this thought last night.
天道に行くと性欲もなくなるって言うじゃない？
They say one's appetite of the flesh disappears when you go to the Heavenly Realm, right? Apparently,
という
yes.
ことはもう口づけも寝夜を共にするのも無理ということじゃない？
Which means we would never be able to kiss or spend another night together, right? That's very likely.
それも寂しいから諦める。
That sounds so lonely. It's another reason why I decided that it's time to give up. Oh,
だっ
Shishi.
てもう何百年か数えるのやめたくらい待ったのに、今度こそ心も体も結ばれるって夢見てたのに。
Can you blame me? I've waited so long. I've fantasized for centuries about the day our bodies and souls would be reunited as one.
清い関係は物語の中なら美しいけど、私は我慢できない。
Having a chaste relationship like in a fairy tale seems nice, but I could never hold myself back. Really?
絵に描いた餅みたいな男は嫌だ。私を抱きしめて口づけしてくれる男じゃないと。
I don't want a picture perfect man. If I can't touch him, I need a man to hold and kiss me. Well, you don't need to figure this out right now. Let's just get to work on this tasty food.
そうだよね。
Ah, you're right. Let's eat. Nom 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 nom. Minecraft eating noises.
はっちゃん、じゃあ私はここで。
Kachan! Alright, I have to get going now. Are you sure you're alright? I only realized it after I had already asked. Of course, she wouldn't have sorted this all out over a single evening. She's acting bright and cheery, but I'm sure she's in pain.
大丈夫じゃないけど、大丈夫。
I'm not okay, but also I'm totally okay. She smiled with her ponytail bouncing in the air.
はっちゃんと皆さんのおかげで傷はかなり癒えた。一人だったら三途の川に身を投げてた。
Thanks to you and all the guys, my wounds have started healing. If I were alone, I would have thrown myself into the Sanzu River.
しばらくは夢を見たり、思い出してこっそり泣いたりするだろうけど。
I know the dreams will haunt me, and I know I have some tears to shed, but I'm okay.
でも寂しくなったら高村さんに頼んでまた泊まりに行かせてもらう。
But if I'm feeling lonely, I'll ask Takamura if I can come stay with you guys again. You're welcome anytime.
ありがとう。じゃあまた。はっ
Thank
ちゃ
you.
んもお仕事頑張ってね。
Later then. Good luck with work. Okay, bye. You too, Oshishi. You'll be okay. I'm sure you'll find someone wonderful for you, Oshishi. Make your move on Sensei Nono. He's hot. Okay, I was able to see Oshishi off at the cafe. I guess I'll get back to work.
なあ、ルート浄土ってもうサービス終了したの？
Is Jodo not online anymore?
マジで早くね ?1 週間くらい
Seriously? That was quick. It's been out for like, what, a week?
終わりかな？どうなんだろう。朝起きた時にはもう繋がらなかった。
Maybe it's done. I don't know. I tried connecting when I woke up, but it wouldn't let me. No way. Fujimori did it already? Fujimori?
ああ。エンマさん、おはようございます。
Oh, Miss Enma, good morning. I ran back to the house as fast as I could and found Fujimori packing an onigiri in his mouth. He looked like he was about to fall asleep. It's Asia. You were the one who shut down the app, right?
現状はアクセスできないと思います。
It's only been a week in game. I've lost the sense of time.
的なものなので。
In some of the games, it's a couple months, but
徹底的に。
I believe no one can access it now. It's only temporary though, so I actually wanted to be a bit more thorough. Thank you! And don't fall asleep while chewing on that onigiri. It's okay.
大丈夫。起き。
I'm awake. Okay, making sure. Fujimori!
ああ、やっぱり潰れたか。部屋まで運んでやろう。
He knocked out, huh? Let's get him back to his room. Goemon lifts Fujimori with ease and carries him out of the living room.
好評配信中のルート浄土が現在一時的にサービスを中断
Jodo
しているよう
stopped.
で
It
すね。
stopped online features.
まだ始まったばかりですし、何か不具合があったのかもしれませんね。
It only recently began its service. There's some bugs we need to deal
これ
with.
は門外漢なので詳しいことは言えないんですけど。
Asia's done. She's
どうか
done.
皆さん落ち着いてください。
I don't work with production directly. I only ask that everyone remain
悪
calm.
質なサイバー攻撃は国内海外問わず話題になりますが、今回もそういったものでしょうか。
Sleep well, Asia bun. Please rest your head and have a happy sleepy birthday. Malicious cyber attacks are a reality in this day and age, both here and overseas. Do you believe that that is happening here?
もし何者かの攻撃であったら許せないですね。この俺が犯人を捕まえたいところです。
If it was an attack, the culprit will not escape. I'll certainly capture them myself.
でも皆さん、
Don't worry.
安心してくださいね。
Jodo's not going anywhere. Right. I guess it'll just restart eventually. But it's still amazing he was able to shut it down, even if it's only for a little while.
ほんと低下したよな、あいつ。
Seriously, that kid pulled through. Oh, hey, is Fujimori okay?
寝息は健康だったから、単純に徹夜して眠いだけだと思う。
I'm awake. Oh, good. Goemon brought you back. His breathing seems normal. He must have been tired from all the all-nighter he pulled.
それにしたって偉いよ。偉すぎる。俺たちの中には
I'd like to see you try. You touch him and you'll die painfully. It worked. He worked hard, maybe too hard. There's no one on our team who could have done that. That's a modern day kid for you. Yeah, it made me realize that just studying in the human realm wasn't enough.
俺もああいう真似できるようになりたいから、弟子入りしようかな。
I want to learn how to do that stuff too. Maybe I can become his apprentice. Yeah, me too.
よし、なら二人で頼み込むか。そうだ、お七は大丈夫だったか？
Let's ask him together. How's Oshishi doing? She's basically said she's not okay, but also she's okay. Anyways, thanks for what you guys did for her. I'm gonna thank the other guys tonight too.
コーヒーゼリーどうだった？
How was the coffee jelly? It was delicious. I'd like to try it again. I hope you make some more sometime.
そうだよ。それでいいんだ。
Yep, that's what I like to hear. Huh?
ほら、玉蔵の手裏剣の時。
Remember little Tama and that ninja star? Oh, yeah.
あんたもそう
Oh.
少しは俺に対しての壁が低くなったんだな。
I think you're finally letting your guard down. Let's see what our thing says. We went up to 2%. The scent of winter Daphnes, the way she makes. Grilled miso. She's regaining her memories. All right. Oh, wait. Request from Hell Guardian. Grilled miso onigiri. Make them again sometime. Oh. Even his report is straight up saying you're the girl, man. What the heck? Hobbies making oh my gosh, origami ninja stars. Strength organizing people. I don't know if that's... I'm working on it. I guess I'm working on it. Maybe now's a good time I'll ask him. Onagani? Can I eat it? Aura. I didn't say it. Wait, that's not even what I said. Maybe now's a good time I'll ask him. Would you mind making more ninja stars? Tama really loves them.
なら今夜にでも。
Sure, how about later tonight?
お嬢はこれからまた浅草に出るんだろう。俺は掃除が残ってるからさ。お昼に合流しないか？
You're heading back out to Asakusa, right? I've got cleaning still. How's afternoon? Sure, maybe around 1 o'clock by the arcade.
1時な。了解。
1 o'clock, you got it. What time is it in this game? Jesus.
ジョード繋がらないね。
I can't connect to Johto.
しっかり。
Come on, devs. I hope it never comes back
でも
online.
一世が終わったりはしないって言ってたから。
And she said it wouldn't shut down
別
completely.
に面白くはなかったけど、いきなりなくなると寂しいよね。
I didn't think it was that fun, but it makes me sad that it's actually
そうそう。
gone.
ネイルのクーポン取れなくなるからね。
Seriously, I like those pedicure coupons. Sorry about that. But we need to get this app away from everyone so that nothing else happens. Just as I was about to walk away, someone pulled me by my arm. Eek.
おい、あんたは地獄の女だろ。
You're a hell girl, aren't you? It's Roji. The man pulling me into the alley was the same instigator of the scene yesterday. He has a knife this time too.
殺させてくれないかな。
You'll let me kill you, won't you? God, he flashes that thing at me. Why do you want to kill me?
お仕置きってやつよ。
It's punishment. Being punished by you makes no sense at
地
all.
獄にいるってことは悪いことをしたんだろう。俺が罰を与えてやる。
Her skills are very lacking to protect her. Bro, like, this is... You did some bad stuff to end up in hell, right? Let me punish you for it. This again. This is so stupid. I'm glad she agrees. He's gonna interpret things however he
下着を下
pleases.
ろして壁に手をつけ。
Take off your panties, then put your hands against the wall? That's what he wants? He's just gonna make it worse on himself in the
ほ
end.
ら、さっさとしろ。
Hurry up. It's probably time I pulled out my whip, then take him to the local
何
police.
を突っ立ってるんだよ。怯えて声も出ないのか？なら俺が脱がし。
What are you standing there for? Too scared to speak? I'll take them off for you.
そこまでだ。
Stop right there. Shiroku, my savior and murderer.
くそ！てめえも最近よく見る地獄の男だな。俺の射程を可愛がってくれたやつじゃねえか。
You're that annoying guy from hell, aren't you? The one who beat up my lackeys?
無抵抗の女に乱暴しようとした射程か。似た者同士でつるんでるんだな。
The guy who tried to rough up that girl? I guess birds of a feather do flock together.
ちょうどよかった。
Nice timing. Shiroku, watch out! The man picked up his knife again and rushed toward Shiroku with a menacing glare. Don't worry, Shiroku is... Did you get a shiny bunny? Oh my god. The man picks up his knife again and rushes towards Shidoku with a menacing glare. He's a ninja and a murderer, so. Anyways, I want to thank you for coming. Now I get to kill you too. You're first. Damn it. Don't worry, I won't kill you. Just shut up while I take you to the police. Wow. He put on quite the show. I'll never know. Can't you do anything? No. Hold on, Blue, you can do it. I can't do it. Tell me that, Prim. Shidoku flung the man in a swift, fluid motion, knocking him unconscious, then tied him up. Ready for shipment. That was incredible. Thank you. That was just some stuff I learned in the past. Do you remember it when I did it to you? I was glad I was here to help you out. Oh, Shido, your hand. There's blood. I took out my handkerchief to wipe away his blood, but... I think you're cute. I don't want you to blush, though. Hold on, Lee. You can do it. I don't know, man. My lady, please don't. Shidoku shook my hand away. You mustn't. You can't dirty your handkerchief with blood of a lowly person like me. What are you talking about? You're bleeding. I need to tend to your wounds. My lady. Also, you aren't a lowly person. Sorry about that. Force of habit ninja stuff. The wound doesn't seem too deep. Keep the pressure on until the bleeding stops. You know what? That's pretty much the vibe. This is the vibe. Thank you. Not at all. Thank you for saving me, bro. Like, that was cool. I liked how you tied that guy up. Now that I think about it, you already had it under control, didn't you? You are the leader of Goemon and the others, after all. My lady, Shiroku. Hey, Goemon, I dealt with this idiot myself, bro. This man, again? Oh, he didn't just try to attack. Nay, nay. I mean, he's cute, but a possible murderer. To be clear, he is 100% a murderer. Because he talked about it. That's what he was in the same level of hell as. I just started to take a drink of soda after hydrate. I think we got like 2, maybe 3. He tried attacking the good lady out of nowhere, bro. Did he though? What? It's alright, I'm okay, see? I didn't know you liked Shiroku so much, Prim, that you wanted to prolong his interaction with us. Later, Goemon, I'm gonna take this guy in, but hey, be careful. You never know who might be out there in the dark of night, standing out over your body in the moonlight in a silhouette, so you can only see the outline of my hoodie. Prim's just out here making bad choices. She's like, Mukun didn't work out. Maybe Shiroku isn't bad like Leah thinks he is. And I'm like, dude, this is a murderer right here. This man killed us dead. The app seems to be making people do some crazy things lately. Divorce. Oh no. He didn't know she was Enma's daughter, but went after her because she was a woman from hell. It seems like they're targeted now. Keep your eyes peeled and take care of her, will you? This time, actually? Of course. It was just hydrating time. Aw. Alright then, off to take out the trash later. I go by every half hour. That's fair. My time's off though, remember? You guys have a different time than me. My time still has the original time, so... He attacked you in broad daylight, huh? I let my guard down and he managed to pull me into the alley. You don't seem injured. Are you hurt anywhere? Just in my feelings. I'm fine. Right now, when I was gonna pull out my whip to deal with him, Shiroku showed up. It was amazing. He tossed the guy in a flash. You were just talking to me about how strong Shiroku was, remember? I gotta see it firsthand. Yeah, he is. He had to be considering we were brothers in arms. That guy was Hickey, right? What an awful thing, especially after yesterday. You tell Shiroku about that? That guy needs to be arrested. He'll take him to the police. There's gotta be some warrant out there for him already. Remember what Hadi said? The assaults that happened before were wiped clean. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. I hope they're able to deal with him. If he gets off easy, I'll talk to Sensei Nono. We definitely aren't able to influence things like that on our own. Just kill him. No one even complained. I mean, Asami did in her route. In Asami's route, that's actually the bad ending. Is not Kiku's bad ending. It's Asami's good ending. I'm just glad you're okay. Maybe we should get you some food. Feed me. We just had pizza like the other day. Let's get something else, bro. There's no signs, but there's actually a really good pizza spot on the street. They have a ton of toppings you can pick too. You really know your spots. That restaurant with the rice pots, that was really good too. Can't imagine you feeling great after running into a guy like that. Some nice food should cheer you right up. He really knows how to comfort people. The pizza shop was on Asakusa Trash. I see. There's just so many articles on there. I can never read them all. I want pizza. Pizza is good. That's fair. The person who writes that blog must really like Asakusa. He probably walks through places like this all the time. Our conversation got me in the perfect mood for pizza, but then... It's crazy! Go to Katsugahara Plaza now! Rei Nishikiji Koji is tossing out money. You get to keep everything you pick up. I want pizza too. It's too early though. I mean, it's almost 2 here, so you know what? Let go! It's like legit real money. Oh my god. We can seriously keep this? Nishiki's so crazy. What is this? It was just a bizarre sight. A man was throwing bills from the stage. Everyone, let's be safe together. Take this. I've got to hurry and get money. What time is pizza time? 12 o'clock to midnight. 12 to 12. I'm so glad I came to Asakusa. Nishiki and Jodo are the best. Excuse me, what's going on? Well, I don't have to tell you a thing. Out of my way. A man practically ran me over, but Goemon caught me. Thanks. And thank you, Abs. Throw yourself next, please. Wait, what? I don't think that's what Blue was referring to. Is this the work of that woman again? I'm sure of it. Oh, Our Lady and Goemon are here too.
これは何が起きてるんだ
Kiku, what's going on?
善行だよ。
An act of benevolence. That wasn't the answer I wanted to hear. Both Goemon and I scowled.
ほら、あそこで金をまいてるやつ。功読ランキングでいつも上位にいる錦小路レイ。
Trust falls, trust me. There's that guy tossing out all the money. That's Rei Nishikikoji. He's always around the top of the virtue
そい
rankings.
つがさ、皆さんも救済されましょうとか抜かして、いきなり金をばらまき始めたんだよ。
Kept yelling, let's all get saved together while he threw money out on the street. Huh?
ほら、今、
The
例
app's
の
not
アプリが
working.
まさかそれが理由で
Could that be the reason?
自分はもう十分に功読を積んで天道に行けることになったから、今度はその金をみんなに使うって。
Yippee! Blue, be careful with trust falls, okay? I'm not saying that you're not going to get caught. I'm just saying, it is velocity. He's saying it's already accumulated enough virtue to get into the heavenly realm himself, and that now he wants to help everyone.
天道って
Lethal Company. Yay, Lethal Company. The heavenly realm. Divorce saved. We win these. That's up to father to try and get people worked up with assumptions like this is arrogance.
気持ち悪いよな。でもさ、少なくとも警察があのおっさんを捕まえたりはできないんだぜ。
It's creepy for sure, but it seems like not even the police are able to stop that guy.
盗んだ金ってわけでもない。自分で稼いだ自分の金を
It's
皆さ
not
んに
like
お
the
配り
money's
してる
been
だけだから
stolen.
な。
He's given away his own money
善意で。
out of benevolence.
そうだな
Sure, benevolence.
全
さあ金はまだまだある。みんな拾え拾え。
Come on, I've still got a lot of money. Come on, get it, everyone.
自分のした善行を見せつけられる気分はどうだい？
How does it
石川
feel?
五右衛門殿。
Having your own trick shoved in your face, Goemon Ishikawa. You!
何でも君は昔盗んだ金をこんな風に屋根からばらまいたんだろ。
You tossed stolen gold from rooftops in the past just like this, right?
だが君は盗んだ他人の金。対して錦小路氏は自分の財産だ。
You gave away stolen gold, unlike Nishiki Koji, who's giving away his own wealth.
なんと素晴らしい功読だろう。
What a wonderful act of charity.
おいてめえ、わざわざ嫌味を言いに来たのかよ。
Hey punk, you came over just to tell me that?
別にたまたま見かけたから挨拶をと思っただけさ。
No, I happened to see you all here and thought I should say hi. Did she order him to do this?
そんな風には聞いてない。ただ錦小路氏がもっと善行を積みたいと。
Jack is sassy. If she did, I haven't heard about it. Nishiki Koji says that he wants to be more benevolent.
あのさ、お前人間なんだよな。こんな状況を見て不気味だと思わないのかよ。
Listen, you're a human, right? You see all this happening and don't think it's creepy?
不気味？そちらの五右衛門殿も同じことをしたんだろう。仲間を非難するのかい？
Jack, we, Asia, and myself, I'm included, miss you. Creepy. Lord Goemon right there did the same thing, right? Was it creepy when he did it?
てめ
Why you?
やめとけお嬢聞く
My lady, Kiku, stop.
え。でも五右衛門、あんたは功読とかそんなの関係なかったろ。貧しい人を助けるために金をまいたんだろ。
Goemon, none of this virtue crap has anything to do with what you did. You gave away gold to help those who were in need.
盗みは盗みだろう。
Stealing is stealing. What?
日本人は方眼びいきが好きだ。弱者や悲劇をたどった者に対して同情しやすい。
Japan loves to cheer for the underdog. It's easier to sympathize with the weak and people who have some tragic backstory. Cheer for the underdog refers to holding sympathy to the weak and to support them and become their ally. They are observed with a moral in particularly with no debate made about the morality of the subject against their opponent. I want to look at that CG of Jack and MC in the shower again. Well, it's your birthday. We can go do that real quick. Hang on. It wasn't that long ago. There it is. Look at that. Look at these boys. And she's like, I like your eyes. And he's all like, oh yeah, you like my eyes? It's actually a contact. And then he dropped it down the drain and they kissed. I mean, it's a pretty good CG. There's that cuff that Prim likes so much. Curse those cuffs, man.
君が処刑されることなくずぶとく生き続けていたなら、今のような義族のヒーロー扱いはされなかったはず。
Can we see the funny CG? Not on Asia's birthday, but you might see it on the thumbnail for the last VOD because there was no CG in the route. I'm sure if you were never executed or if you were a proud man, you wouldn't have become the glorified, chivalrous hero you are now.
野蛮な悪党風情も、その取り巻きも浅はかだな。
Your supporters, there are fools to follow such a heinous villain. Does he have something against Goemon? Oh, ho, 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 ho. We know the answer to that. They don't know each other, I think. Is he just taking his aggression out on him, even though he's human?
ならお前は虎の意を狩る狐ってところか。
Then I just like to say that you're a fox borrowing the tiger's greatness. Okay. Refers to how the unimportant inflate their importance by relying on the authority of others. Interesting. The moment I see funny CG, I'm going to get mad so quickly. You might appreciate what I've created. It's not exactly what it looked like.
別に俺はヒーロー扱いしてくれと頼んだ覚えは一度もない。物語の俺は
You'll see it May the 4th, which is Star Wars Day. That's the day that pod goes up. I never asked to be treated like a hero. The person the stories described is a ghost.
だが一つ覚えておけ。
But remember this.
この二人は俺の取り巻きなんかじゃない。
These two aren't my followers. They're my friends. Kiku's like, oh my god, a friend. I've never had a friend before. You get half a page of a small digital drawing. Pick one and what you want on it. Ooh.
それで、お前は何なんだよ。
So what are you then?
何って。
What do you mean?
忍び国や浅右衛門のお仲間らしいが、お前のやりたいことはやれてるのかよ。
Shinobi Kuni and Asamon are friends, but are you doing all of the things you want to do? Is this the day he died, by the way? Wink, wink, wink.
俺の敵を名乗るなら、敵らしく俺のことやってみろ。
If you're going to declare yourself as my enemy, then act like one and come and try kill me. You bastard. For some reason, his right hand moved as if he were going to pull out a blade, but he just touched his scarf. Weird. Small digital drawing of a chibi panda and a wolf pup, both my favorite animals. Aww. Goemon, no. He's a regular human without a desire. He's weak. If you hurt him, you won't hear the end of it.
それは百も承知だよ。
I
言
know.
ってみただけ。
I just wanted to say that.
石川五右衛門。
Goemon Ishikawa, he's so mad.
人間様がなぜ見知らぬ俺に憎まれ口を叩くのか知らないが、もう二度と仲間を侮辱するな。
It blows my mind that a human who doesn't even know me would hold so much hate towards me. Just never insult my friends again. He threw a begrudging glare our way, then slipped into the crowd.
やったぞ。これで10万円拾った。
All right, I got 100,000 yen now.
錦もっと巻いて。
Nishiki, toss somewhere out, bro. And then we heard were shouts of joy.
そうそう、思い出した。 免罪符アプリなんて出る前から
There was a saying here in
日本ではこんなことが
Japan
言われてたんだよ。
before this app went live.
聞けばただ地獄の沙汰も銭になれや。地獄の沙汰も金次第ってね。
Listen and you can hear the coins speaking in the language of hell. Basically, money talks even in hell. Father isn't persuaded by money.
なら天道の沙汰も金次第か。
Okay, then maybe money talks even in heaven. How upsetting. I glared up at the money dancing in the air. I would love to see Shadaku getting money right now. I understand he isn't doing anything illegal. All he's doing is giving out his own money. It's a good thing, isn't it? But I think this has to be some scheme. With the app down right now, they may be trying to gather attention in this way. Once again, we can't do anything. It's upsetting. I'm frustrated. It's like, why are we even here, bro?
負けず嫌いだな。
Don't be a sore loser. We're losing every day, Goemon. Don't tease me. I feel pathetic.
俺も悔しいよ。向こうの手の内が読めなくて受け身ばっかりでさ。
I'm frustrated too. We keep taking the hits and never seem to be able to predict their next
分
move.
かっても人間相手には無茶できない。
And even if we could, we can't do anything aggressive against the humans.
それだよな。ずっと人質取られてるような気分だ。
Shadaku is like Mr. Krabs money-wise. He gets so much of it. It's frustrating how powerless the MC and love interest feel whenever something comes up. Because they're not allowed to do anything. Why are they even here? What are they doing? They're gathering intel by asking people questions. I just had this rant a minute ago. I don't understand. Their point here is totally pointless. All it would take is her dad making one video saying, hey man, not how you're gonna get out of hell. Not gonna work. That's it. That's the problem, isn't it? It's like they always have a hostage.
だが俺たちの任務は浅い者たちを地獄へ連れ戻すこと。
Our mission is to bring Asamon and his gang back to hell.
それは絶対に果たす。
We have to make it happen no matter what. He made his declaration with unwavering eyes. Given the situation, that's the most reassuring thing I can hear right now.
あのさ、ゴエモン。
Goemon.
今まで行ったことなかったけど、俺、あんたに憧れて盗んだ金をまいたんだ。
You know, I never mentioned this before, but I used to look up to you. I'd given away money I stole before too. Huh?
知ってた。俺をパクったなって。
I know you've copied me before.
ごめん。いや、俺にもいろいろと事情があってさ。
I'm obsessed with Wolf and Panda. Sorry, I mean, there was so much going on with me, but I'm trying to think if there's any stories with wolves and pandas, but I can't think of one.
でも俺には、あんたがヒーローに見えたんだよ。あいつの言うことも間違ってない。盗みがいいことなんて言わないけど。
You're a hero to me, although Jack was right to say stealing isn't a good thing.
でも俺は、あんたに助けられた一人なんだ。それだけは覚えといて。
Not gonna lie, I'm not paying attention to what's going on in this route. Asia. I considered myself to be someone that you saved. Just remember that.
義理がたいな、お前。
You take things so seriously.
これでも江戸っ子だからな。シャラクには負けるけど。
I'm from Edo, you know. I got to. Although Sadaku beat me in that department.
あの口の悪さは俺も勝てな。
You've got that right. Is this story helping the plot right now? A single 10,000 yen bill floated to the ground in front of us. Goemon picked it up and smirked.
よし。これでまた土産を買おう。
Okay, let's use this to buy a gift. Look at us. We even prospered from this.
札びら？ああ、取った取った。ざっと20枚ほど。
Look at Shadaku. Look what we just said. The cash? Oh, sure, I got some too. I picked up like 20 bills. What? Shadaku spread it out on the table.
何やってんだよ、そんなに。プライドないのかよ。
What are you doing? You got this many? You have no sense of pride? Damn, I like that we made the joke and it
お前に
happened.
は地獄の誇りってものがないのかよ。
Don't you have any pride? No, I have money now.
プライド。バカ言え。金なんていくらあっても困らないんだぞ。だいたいくれるってものはもらうのが礼儀だろうが。
Shada could really be like a loan shark. Pride? Don't be stupid. You can never have enough money. I mean, it's only polite to take something you're being given.
妙な奴に拾われるより、このシャラク様に拾われて有効利用された方が金も嬉しいって。
Bruh, I'm taking the money. I know, right? Like, I'm sure the money prefers that I pick it up since I put it to good use over some weirdo. I suppose that's true. Wait, no, I'm letting him get into my head.
別にあいつらを押しのけて取ったわけじゃないぜ。俺が男前だから金が勝手に惚れて落ちてくるんだ。
I didn't hurt anyone to get it either. Money just loves me so much because I'm so handsome. It came to me on its own.
自分で言えるのがすごいよ。
I can't believe you can say that about yourself.
これは台所の貯金箱に突っ込んでおくからさ。今度またバーベキューでもやろうぜ。いい肉買えるぞ。
Imagine how many Atome games I could get with the bills. Probably as many as Jay, maybe. I don't know what the numbers are on all the bills. They will go in our savings jar in the kitchen. It can be for our barbecue fun. We can buy some pretty good meat with this.
そうだな。
You got Kiki on board. Ah, yeah. If we use it for that, then I guess it's okay.
まあでも、見ていて気持ちいいものではなかったな。あの男、操られてるようには見えなかったけど。
Just so you know, that whole thing was weird to watch. I don't think the guy was being manipulated to do it, but it was pretty crazy. Sensei Nono mentioned this before, but she must have a lot of people who believe in this.
まああれだけ美人なら、妙な力なんて使わなくとも、鼻の下伸ばしたヒヒジジイなんざ簡単に言いなりにできるだろうよ。
She's a looker. I'm sure it would be easy to get tons of brown-nosing, lascivious old men to follow her. Refers to elderly men with promiscuous tendencies, old men who like sex appeal.
シャラクで20万。一体総額どれだけ撒いたんだ？
Shadaku alone got 200,000 yen? Bro, I wonder how much he threw out in total.
5000万とか言ってたな。
I think he said 50 million.
5000万
50 million?
はした金なんだろ。ああ、バーベキュー楽しみ。
I'm sure that's chicken scratch to him. Man, I can't wait for that barbecue.
俺もちょっとくらい拾えばよかった。そうすればマカブラが10万回やれたのに。
I should have got some. I could have played Makaraba 100,000 times. Kikanosuke, I trust you, but you can't play too many games, okay?
わかってる。大丈夫。
Yeah, I know. I'm fine. Games. My warning to Kikanosuke triggered a thought. What if he bought the arcade cabinet? I think he could afford the arcade cabinet at that point, man. I miss Kiku. The money thing was an unexpected result, but shutting down the app was awesome despite it only being temporarily. We miss Kiku. Kiku was great. I loved him. Hey, Kikanosuke, do you think I could learn how to shut down an app like that with a little studying?
いや、絶対無理とは言わないけど、1日2日勉強した程度じゃものにはならないよ。
Well, I wouldn't say it's impossible, but you wouldn't learn how to do it overnight. Right, I figured as much.
あいつ、自分のこと卑下してばっかりだけど、すごい技術だから。普通のやつじゃ無理だから。
The kid is his own worst critic, but he's very skilled. People can't just do stuff like that. Right.
まあでも、お嬢がゲームに興味を持つというのはいいことだよ。歓迎する。
That said, I'd certainly welcome my lady having an interest in games.
手慣らしにマカブラのアプリとか始めてみたら？
How about you try starting with the Macrab app?
インストールしておきましょうか。
Shall I install it for you? Oh,
地
howdy!
獄マカブラパーティーのヘルスケアアプリのことですよね。
You're referring to Hell Macrab Party Healthcare app, correct?
心拍数、血圧、体重などにより健康管理が可能です。ミニゲームもありますし、ご主人様にちょうどよろしいかと。
It can help you manage things like your heart rate, blood pressure, weight. You can play mini games as well. I recommend it, Master.
対戦管理も兼ねてるし、入れておいて損はないよ。それで一段落ついたら対戦しようぜ。
It monitors your combat ability too. There's really no downside to installing it. Once you put some time into it, let's play each other. Do you think I can actually beat you, Kikonosuke? That might be a good experience to learn from. I don't want to know my weight. Let me ignore that, Hottie. I think we know her weight, though. What is that app? In the game, in Kiku's Route, he mentioned it. It's an app made by Makare Party because it keeps track of your stats as you're playing. So like your heartbeat increasing, things like that. And then it also lets you play a mini version of the Makare Party game. Can you install it for me, Hari?
かしこまりました。
Understood. We didn't even install this in Kiku's Route, man. We're obsessed
と
with
ころで
Kiku.
今日のヒーローはまだ寝てるのか
By the way, is our hero still asleep?
ついさっき屋上に上がっていったぜ
He
タマ
just-
も一緒だった
He just went up to the roof with Tama. The heck?
ほらタマ、あそこに見えるのが北斗七星だよ。
Hey, Tama, look
大
over
技の一部なん
there.
だよね。
That's the Big Dipper. It's part of the Ursa Major constellation.
なるほど、あれが。藤森殿は星座に詳しいのですにゃ。
I got like, if I took a big one, I have one drink left. Meow. I see it right there. Wow, you know a lot about the constellations, Meow.
好きなんだ、夜空が。
I just looking at the night sky like Goemon.
もうすっかり仲良くなったんだな
He's practically best buds with Tama now. Yeah, looks like
で
it.
は、あっちの星は？
What about that star over there?
あれはね、牛飼い座のアルクトゥールスだよ。
That's Arcturus from Booth's constellation?
にゃ？どう眺めても、その形には見えませんにゃ。
I can't seem to make out the shape, Meow.
僕も実はそう思う。ちょっとこじつけっぽいところがあるよね。
I know what you mean. The constellations seem like they're forcing it sometimes.
おいコーヒーとおやつ持ってきたぞ
Hey, we got some coffee and snacks ready.
あ、石川さん、エンマさんも。
Mr. Ishikawa, Miss Enma. I keep forgetting that this cat's not the average size of a normal cat, but he doesn't look like he should be that big at the same time. The night sky is beautiful, isn't it? Shimmer, shimmer.
兄貴、お帰りなさいまし。
Anyaki, welcome back. Thomas sat inside the Hell Makara party blanket with Fujimori had wrapped around him. The small boy sitting there with a cat was a warm and pleasant sight. I have some shoe cream pastries for you to snack on as thanks for your help with the app.
そんな、お礼なんていいですよ。ご厄介になってる身なんですから。
What? No, I don't need anything in return. You've already taken care of me. Let's just all have some together. Goemon, myself, Fujimori, and Tama together, gazing up at the night sky, drinking coffee and eating sweet shoe pastries. It'd be almost great if we had like a CG to remember this moment
こ
by.
こからは地獄ツリーがよく見えますね。夜になると燃えるなんて
BRB getting cupcakes! You best get those cupcakes, girl. Happy birthday. You can see the hell tree so well from here. It's so strange it burns at night.
もっとも、そんなことを言ったら、石川さんたちだってみんな地獄の方ですもんね。
Show it on Discord. I don't know if she's still there. I suppose it's also strange how you are all from hell too.
この僕がそんな皆さんにコーヒーを入れてもらってシュークリームをごちそうになってるなんて。
For you to be making delicious coffee, bringing shoe pastries to someone like me. I just feel like there's much more strange. Fujimori? I suppressed a sense of loneliness, was etched in his face and voice.
にゃ。
Tama seemed to notice as well, rubbing himself against Fujimori.
おい
Hey,
お前学校に行ってないんだよな
you aren't going to school, are you? Yippee! Oh yeah, I will. Nice.
安心しろ別に明日から真面目に行けとかそんな無体なことは言わないから
Don't worry, I have no intention of telling you to start going back starting tomorrow or something.
ただ何があったのかは知りたいかな
I just want to know if there's been any reason why you're not going.
俺の勘違いかもしれないが、今誰かにぶちまけたいような顔をしてたから。
I might be seeing things, but I get the feeling that you might need to talk to someone about it.
誰か。
Talk to someone?
そうですね。確かに僕は。
I've been meaning to ask you both something. Fujimori put his mug down and fixed his glasses. Ahem.
学校で僕の友達がいじめられるようになったんです。
Back at school, I had a friend who started to get bullied. I thought he was going to say, I remember you both.
理由はよくわかりません。態度が気に入らないとか。
I'm not sure why that happened. They didn't like my friend's attitude, I guess.
彼とは特別に親しいというわけではなかったのですが。
We weren't particularly close or anything.
塾も同じだったので。
We lived nearby each other and had gone to the same test prep class.
いじめを止めに入りました。
I tried to stop the bullying once.
そうしたら。
And then.
次の日、僕の机の上に位牌が置かれていたんです。
The next day, I found that someone had placed a memorial tablet on my desk.
誰かの家から持ってきたんでしょうね。藤森慎ここにシスとか。
It looked very
悪者は
homemade.
処刑するとか。
Someone wrote,
稚拙なメモが貼ってあって。
Here lies Shin Fujimori, and evil must be persecuted on it.
それを見た瞬間に、ああ、僕はこの世界で殺されたんだって。
Kids are cruel, bro. As soon as I saw it, instantly figured I had been murdered in this world.
中学2年の夏休みが近い日で、やけにセミがうるさかったな。
The cicadas were really loud then, being it so close to the summer break. That was during my second year of junior high. Cicadas are super loud, bro. What happened? I'm ordering pizza. He was getting bullied and they put a tablet on his desk basically saying that he should die. More fancy words than that. I began to grip my mug more intensely. So that's what he meant back then.
そこからいじめの標的が僕に移って、まあ、そういうことです。
I became the target of bullying, and well, that's pretty much the story.
そういうことか。
So that's what's been going on, huh?
でも多分元から僕も好かれてはいなかったと思います。
Never liked me in the first place, though.
本を読んでるか、ゲームしてるかの負け組。
Let me protect and cherish him. I'll love him.
それが僕の立ち位置でしたから。
They thought I was a loser who only played games and read books, a dweeby teacher's pet. They never saw me as anything else.
遅かれ早かれ、位牌は置かれたと思います。
Oh no. I'm sure the tablet would be placed on my desk eventually.
にゃ、にゃ、にゃ。
Meow, meow, meow.
タマ、励ましてくれるの。ありがとう。
He only has one horn.
その子はちょっと痛い。
Are you trying to cheer me up, Tama? Thank you, but your horns hurt a bit.
にゃ。失礼いたしましたにゃ。
Meow. My apologies. Meow.
派手な外見で、背が高くて、女の子にモテて、というのが世間一般の勝ち組なんですよね。
Check Discord for yummy food. Oh my god, the cupcakes are so cute. Wow, what a pretty color too. Dang, you got some cute cupcakes for your birthday. That's so cute. Gosh, hang on. I'm looking for another sticker. I knew there was one. There's one somewhere. Dang, happy birthday. What flavor are they? It seems like the winners in this life are tall, have good looks, and are popular with
お
girls.
二人に尋ねたいんです。
Vanilla. Ooh, nice, nice. I like that more than chocolate. I wanted to ask you.
僕は殺されるような悪いことをしましたか？
Did I do something so wrong that it was worth murdering me over? Fujimori.
彼を助けたのは偽善だったでしょうか？
Was helping him just a faked act of goodwill? This is a weird time to have cupcakes given what's happening in game.
それとも僕は悪で正義に敗北したのでしょうか？
Did I fail at being righteous because I'm just evil on the inside?
そもそも
Also,
正義って何ですか？
eat our feelings with sweets? Hell yeah. What does it even mean to be righteous? My phone is starting to die. Oh, beautiful. I like the sparkles. Let me have him. I would give him to you, but I can't. The hell tree stood burning across from Fujimori. What is righteous? What is evil? What is life? What is death?
僕は悪で殺されて位牌を置かれて居場所を追われるようなものでしたか？
Is it because I was evil that they killed me, gave me a memorial, then drove me completely out of the place I thought I belonged?
考えてもわからなくてどんどん自分がダメに思えてきて
It's all I would think
僕なん
about.
か本当に死んでしまった方がいいんじゃないかとか
I kept arriving at the conclusion that I was a bad person. And I resigned to that thought that I should just die.
人がいえ
I'm confused. Is he a ghost? No.
全てが怖くなってしまったんです。
The bullies basically told him he was dead. That's what the bullies did. I'm being so afraid of people. I become so afraid of people of everything. にょにょにょ。
例えばもし僕が村上さんや宇賀さんみたいにちょっと派手な外見の勝ち組の人気者だったら何かを変えられたでしょうか？
If I looked better or was more popular, if I was like Mr. Murakami or Mr. Uga, maybe life could have been different for me.
物語の主人公みたいにかっこよくやめろよなんて言えなかった。
He's come to the conclusion he's not worth being alive, so he considers himself dead. Yeah, basically he said he was dead, so he's like, I'm dead anyways. I couldn't tell the bullies off in a cool way, like main characters in stories always seem
怖
to.
くて声も震えて
This is unpog.
立っているのがやっとで
I was so scared, and my voice was shaking. I could barely even stay
当
standing.
然のように笑われてしまって
Of course, they all laughed at me.
その時に思ったんです。やっぱりこんなことしなきゃよかったって
At the time, I thought that I shouldn't have even attempted to do what I did.
そう思ってしまった自分がまた情けなくて悔しくてどこまで弱いんだろうって
I felt pathetic about myself for thinking that too. I was so frustrated. I wondered just how weak I could possibly be.
何も
I couldn't.
何も変えることはできなかった。
I couldn't change anything.
僕などが正義の味方なんて無理だったでしょうか。
Was it impossible for me to ever come close to being a hero?
僕なんかいない方がみんな幸せですか？
Blue's gonna start crying. Oh, that's right. You missed him crying previously. Would everyone be happier if I wasn't here? I was about to cry before I could say a word.
お前は何も悪いことはしてないよ。
You didn't do anything wrong.
お前は勇気があるよ。
You're brave.
偉い偉い。
You did good. As he spoke, Goemon tousled Fujimori's hair.
石川さん、やめてください。
Bro, why hasn't she hugged him? Because she's She's just an NPC in her own game. It's why she almost got murdered. Look at those tears. Ishikawa, please stop that.
立派な男だ。胸を張れ。
You're a real man. Stand proud.
だがな、一つだけ言っておく。
Let me tell you something.
善悪の判断は自分でしろ。
You are judged on what's right and wrong. Goemon.
忘れてるかもしれないが、俺は大悪党なんだぞ。嘘をついていて、今夜こそお前をやるかもしれないんだぞ。
Is this what it feels like to be a side character? Damn MC. Maybe you forgot I'm a heinous criminal, remember? I may be lying to your face and I might come try and kill you tonight, right? Wait, what are you?
何を信じるかは自分次第なんだ。
What you believe is up to you.
石川さん。
Mr. Ishikawa.
その判断ができるように、お前はこれからもっとたくさんのものを見て、聞いて、知恵を身につけろ。
It's only through seeing and hearing more things and gaining more wisdom that you'll be able to make those judgment calls.
お前が正しいと思ったことを貫けるように。
You have to do what you think is right.
石川さん。
Mr. Ishikawa.
人は容易に誰かを欺くし、傷つける。これからだってきっと、誰かがお前を傷つける。
People are capable of great deceptions and hurt. You will be hurt again in the future, I'm sure.
俺の経験上、誰にも疎まれない、嫌われない人生ってのは難しい。
Living a life without being shunned or disliked by anyone at all is difficult in my experience.
だが、絶対にお前を欺かない奴もいる。傷ついたお前を助けてくれる者もいる。
You'll always be able to find people who won't try and deceive you and people who will help you when you're down and out.
藤森殿。
Tama Fujimori. This is ridiculous. Oh god.
助けてくれる猫もいるかもしれない。
And cats who'll help you too.
にゃにゃ、そうですよ。足は藤森殿の味方ですよ。
Meow meow meow. That's right. I'll be your ally, Lord Fujimori.
やった。地獄の猫が
Okay.
僕の味方になってくれるなんて。
Now I have a cat from hell willing to be my ally.
俺はな、思うんだよ。正義ってのは結局、誰かへの押し付けなんじゃないかって。
Sometimes I think about how righteousness is ultimately just someone pushing their personal ideals on others. Goemon.
言い方が少しきつかったかな。だが、正義って言葉は陶酔しやすくて、簡単に誰かを傷つける理由になるだろう。
Maybe that's a harsh way to put it, but people get carried away with righteousness and soon enough it becomes an excuse to hurt others.
そうですね。
Who turned on the waterworks over here?
そうかもしれません。
I see that might be true. Goemon's words were sharp and did not waver. Their impact was quiet and deep. Fujimori, I don't think you should be worrying about your height or your looks at all. You're amazing because you work so hard. I'm sure there are girls out there who will see that and think it's very charming.
そんなお世辞は。
You don't need to flatter me. When did he say girls won't like me? Did he say that?
お嬢の言う通りだよ。お前に惚れる女がいつか必ず現れる。
My lady is right.
俺が保証する。
A girl's gonna fall for you someday, I guarantee it.
そう。
誰かに判断を委ねることは気楽だ。失敗したら全部そいつのせいにできる。
It's always easier to leave decision making to other people. That way you can blame all of them when things go wrong.
いや、僕はそういうつもりじゃ。
I don't want to do that.
わかってるさ。
I know.
自分で決めたら誰のせいにもできない。
A
だがそ
decision
れが自由ということだ。
a decision you make for yourself can't be blamed on anyone else. That's what it means to be free.
強さは自由ですか？
Does strength bring you freedom?
実は俺もまだまだ勉強中なんだ。
I still have things to learn about that.
石川さんでも勉強中なら、僕なんて、ひよこもいいところですね。
Now we need an art of him as a little chick. It just has to have that little hair twirl and glasses. If you're still learning, Mr. Ishikawa, then I'm just a tiny little chick.
俺はお前の味方だ。
I'm on your
安心し
side.
ろ。
Don't worry. I am too. I've barely said anything today. Fujimori held back his tears.
やっぱりこの家の人たちは、いえ、人だけじゃなくて猫も。
The people in this house, even the cat that lives here, they all really like taking care of people, don't they?
僕なんかに、こんな、優しい。
Chick-fil-A? Like that? Wait, what? You're all just so kind.
もう寝ます。
I'm gonna
おや
sleep.
すみなさい。
Good night.
シュークリームごちそうさまでした。
Thank you for the pastries. Even while flustered, Fujimori very carefully handled his blanket and mug and ran off.
藤森殿、足がお供いたします。
Lord Fujimori, I'm your ally too.
タマはあいつに見つけに行ったの
Oh,
か
that's a fast food place. Yes, Chick-fil-A. So here's his he's a servant now too. It's impossible for him to leave Fujimori alone. He's just a caring cat after all.
俺たちのは噛みちぎるとか脅したくせに。
That must be why he threatened to bite off part of our bodies. Ah, he didn't threaten to do that. He did threaten to do that, didn't he? I meant Chicken Little. Oh, you know what? He does kind of look like Chicken Little. Oh my god. I would have clung to him, but you're in love with him. That's the difference. Our conversation died out, and I suddenly realized it was eerily quiet without Fujimori or Tama.
あいつ、全く変わってないな。バカ正直で、涙も
That
ろく
guy. He hasn't changed at all. He's honest to a fault.
昔のままだ。
Quick to cry, just like always. Goemon spoke in a low murmur. He sounded like he was reminiscing joyfully, but also painfully. I wanted to know more about Goemon's past, but I didn't want to force him to talk. Underneath the quiet, starry sky, I looked at our matching mugs.
な
Hey,
あ、俺が怪我しても、手当てしてくれるか。
he just needs to be loved. If I get hurt, will you take care of my wounds? Out of the blue, what is he saying? But I know you won't get hurt.
手当てしてくれるか、してくれないかを聞いてる。
I'm asking if you care for me or not. Sure, I take care of your wounds.
そうか。安心した。
Someone just pull a mood, please. It's the right moment. That's good. He seemed to be in a good mood for some reason. Honestly, I had no idea
あ
why.
のさ、コーヒーゼリーはあんたが食べ飽きるまで何度でも作るよ。だから、また、焼き味噌のおにぎりを頼めないか。
I can make you as much coffee jelly as you want. Do you think you can make me that grilled miso onigiri again? How shameless. I'm just the replacement. I couldn't help but be a little more forward. My curiosity got the better of me. This time it'll cost you. I want you to tell me more about your life. As long as it isn't too painful for you to talk about.
辛くないことね。何がいいかな。
Dense girl. You dense, stupid girl. Something that isn't painful, huh? I wonder what might be. He smiled a bit, brushing his hair back. You can answer a question I have, okay? I fell asleep. Jay, what are you, Asia now? Go for it. You're assigned to the bottom layer of hell, the eternal. That place is for people who committed every sin under the sun, murder, thief, adultery, even the murder of one's own parents. But the other day you said you were an orphan who never knew the faces of his parents, right? How can you kill your parents if you don't even know what they look like? Wow, I heard that. Yeah, I didn't whisper. It's the weekend, which is inherently nap time. Aw. Did father misjudge your sentencing?
あんた、そういうところ油断ならないな。
Nothing gets by you, does it? Wow. Living around father and my sensei have given me a lot of insight in how to question things.
なるほどな。まあ、そのうち社畜あたりにバラされそうな気もするし。
I see.
俺から話しておくか。
I'm sure the corporate slave was going to make me talk about this eventually, so maybe this is a good time.
死後の裁きで、あんたのパパ上に頼んだ。
During my trial after my death, I made a request to your dad.
俺のせいで処刑された仲間たちの罪を全部この俺に引っかぶせてくれと。
I asked him to make me responsible for all the sins of my comrades who were executed because of me. What?
ざっと50人。まあ、すねに傷を持つ奴が多かったから、親や坊主を殺した者もいたろう。
There are 50 of them. I'm sure most of them had done some nasty stuff like killing their own parents or priest. You took the sins of 50 other people? What were you
俺
thinking?
のせいで殺されたんだ。せめて死んでから楽させてやるのは当然だろ。
They were killed because of me. It makes sense I'd want to ease their burden. What is this man? I shouldn't have asked. Because now that I've heard that, my lingering feelings there.
でもその甲斐あって、
She's like, I'm in love with him
新平は無
again.
事に人間道に転生できて、こうして会えた。
Think of it this way, you'll get your beauty sleep and miss slow parts. It's a win-win. It's worth it. Senpei was reincarnated into the human realm and we're reunited. Senpei? You mean Fujimori?
ついそう呼びそうになっていつも慌ててつぐんでる。
I always play Bride of Darkness early, but there are 4 chapters for now. The dev's working on chapter 5. There's no vampires, so it's not my game. There were times I had to shut my mouth because I was about to call him that. This man is the worst. He died, took on his comrade's sins, and can still somehow smile like this. He really is a heinous villain. My feelings were barely lingering at this point. I was sure I couldn't give up on him. It really would have been so nice if Goemon was Daigoto. Oh man, imagine if he was. The man who gave me such sweet feelings, even from a dream where I couldn't see his face or hear the sounds of his voice. The idea was just too selfish. Goemon is Goemon. Are you in pain now too?
あんたは本当に心配性だな。まったく平気だよ。
Someone pinch this MC. Someone shake this MC. You like to worry, I'm fine. Are you sure? You weren't trying to hide it, right?
してないしてない。
No, I'm not. Hadi scared me the way she said so. I can't help but worry about him. He's also a liar. Goemon. If you're in pain, don't hide it from me. You know my desire can't be used to fight. I'm happy to finally have a use for it.
わかった。
Alright, by the way, where's your desire? I want to see. Where's that mark on your body? Is it where your arm rests when you do this? I just want to...
俺が苦しくなった時には、必ずあんたが助けてくれ。
When I'm in pain, I'll take you up on that. You better. That's what I'm here for.
さて、今夜の話はこれくらいでいいか？
Okay, why don't we wrap up for today? Sure thing, thank you. No, I've fallen for him again. She's like, curse these feelings of emotions. This time of day won't work either. Jack, I'm glad it's you, but... Midnight, the witching hour. I've tried all times, but the well is the same as always. It only gets moving in chapter 10? We're on chapter 8! Don't say that! Ugh. So useless. Oh god. A period of time when living things, like people, animals, and plants... Are you really telling me what midnight is? It's often, with the curse of the ox, a ritual to curse others to death is conducted. Witching hour. The time serves as a crossroads, says to be involved in the afterlife, as it is said to be the cursed more than midnight hour. Say the right time, though. It's like 2 a.m.
平安時代の苦行、小野の高村は井戸を通って地獄へ向かったし、ホラーでも井戸からよく何か出てくるし。
I'll erase this route from my mind. It's the second time you've erased this voice actor's route from your mind, Asia. The Heian period court official Ono no Takamura travels to hell using wells. Horror movies always have wells in them.
絶対にここが怪しいと思うんだけど。僕だから無理なんだろうか。
I hate him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who do you hate, Jay? You better not be talking about Jack right now. Shinpai. This place is too suspicious. Maybe I'm the reason why nothing happens here. I want to die. Yeah, looky! It's Carla! No, wait, that's not her name. Carmen! It's Carmen not in Papa's lap.
うわ、真っ白、美人。初めましてだけど。
Asia doesn't hate the voice actor. She liked Goemon at first. Whoa, it's so white, it's so beautiful. Your fur looks so neatly groomed. Are you lost?
ほら、ニャオフールだよ。お食べ？
Here, some nyalfuls for you. Eat up. Meow.
そっぽを向かなくてもお腹減ってないの？困ったな。
Bite his hands.
家まで帰れる？
Keyword at first. Ah, that's true.
彼女が近くにいるのかな？
You don't have to turn away like that. You aren't hungry? No. Can it find home? Maybe its owner is around.
彼女は気ぐらいが高いので、私の手からしか餌を食べないのだ。
She's awfully proud. She won't eat any food unless it comes out of my hand.
あなたはポスターや様々なグッズになっている
Is he still taller than the king of hell? Is he taller than Papa? I hate Adpol as a love interest in his route. I like Goemon but hate his route. There's a difference. Is it you? You're on the posters of all sorts of goods. King Enma.
のコスプレ？
Or are you a cosplayer?
そうそう、よくできたコスプレだろ。今度は写真集を出そうかと。
You got it. It's a pretty good cosplay, yeah? I'm thinking of making a photo spread soon.
ノリがいいんですね。閻魔大王殿。
Goemon is higher in my love interest list, but low on the route list. You know how to keep a bit going, King Enma. A cosplayer wouldn't carry himself like this.
本物ですね。
You're the real thing, aren't you?
今井鉄之丞。何度その井戸を覗き込んでも無駄だ。
Tetsunojo Imai, no matter how many times you look down that well, you'll never see a thing.
貴様のような愚かな男を地獄に招き入れるわけにはいかぬ。
I can't let a foolish man like you into hell.
このままではその呪いは永劫に解けぬ。
Your curse will never be broken.
貴様は力の使い方を誤ったのだ。どれだけ内潮にしがみついても、その魂は救済されることなどない。
The rank is drowning with the ship, y'all. Prim, that's just because you fell in love with Mukun and no one told you to do that. You're absurd. You abused your power, clinged onto the world, all you want, but it won't save your soul.
貴様を救済するのは、あの二層ではない。
It's crazy that Goemon is under Shadaku on both my love interest and route ranking, but you have Shadaku in last place, so you're telling me Goemon's in last place now? That woman won't be able to save you. I'm sure you already knew that though, yes?
ああ。初めから分かっている。
I knew that since the beginning.
だからせめて地獄の者に一矢報いたかったのだ。
That's why I at least wanted to try and strike back at those from hell. Shadaku stays last for me. Dang.
爪楊枝にもならん。
Strike back! He wouldn't last a second.
そうだ。一つだけ情けをかけてやろう。
Okay, let me show you some mercy.
この私に土下座して命乞いをするのなら地獄の門を開いてやってもいい。
If you bow down and grovel for your life, I'll open the gates of hell for you.
この下駄に口づけてあなた様のためなら何でもします。
Kiss my clogs and try.
哀れに泣きつけ。
cry for mercy. Tell me that you'll do anything I desire.
断る。
I refuse.
ほ
I see.
僕は今失望した。
I gotta say I'm disappointed.
地獄の主ともあろう男が、そんな安っぽい脅しをするなんて。
I never thought I'd see the ruler of hell stoop to such a low.
う。ほほ
Oh ho.
この今井鉄之丞、長く死に損なった。誇り
I'm
を捨て
waiting
て
for
は
the
な
end stage because I need to go to work. I, Tetsunojo Imai, have avoided death for ages, but I have never forgotten my pride.
貴様のようなものに命乞いをしても
To be clear, the chapters always end at night. It's been night for 30 plus minutes. I'd never think to grovel for my life to someone like you in order to receive salvation.
僕の死に様をその目で解くと見届
Stay
けるがい
back
い。
and watch. I'll find my own way to die.
そうか。では私を楽しませてくれ。
I have to
つ
admit,
ま
when
ら
I
ん
first
死
saw
に
this
方を
game,
するなよ。
before it was localized, I wasn't interested in Goemon at all. I liked Goemon, but I like guys with dark hair. It's my problem. They remind me of death. I see. I hope it'll be entertaining at least. You better not die a boring death. I'm gonna snooze our ad because I don't plan on being here for 5 more minutes. Meow. Did we do it? Did we do it? Yay! Money talks even in heaven. 93%. See, I said we're gonna do one at a time. Oh my god, we did it. We did it. And I'm gonna drink the last of the water. Some guy that's got dark hairs I like, some I don't. See, we're actually talking about this, me and my friend, about how I like redheaded women, but I don't like redheaded characters. Usually, Yona's an exception. Iganist is too. There's a little left. That was a cheat though, because I didn't finish it yesterday. I forgot to refill it. All right. Oh, it's gonna start quiet. How can you do this to me, game? All right, we're gonna not finish. I don't know what my schedule's gonna look like yet next week. I moved my desk just now. Let's go to that. Let's go to the home page so we have sound. But thank you guys for joining me today. I hope you had a lovely time. Thank you, Prim, J, Blue, Asia. Asia, happy birthday again. I will see you guys later. I don't know when my next stream is. It might be Tuesday. I could be wrong. Yay! Thank you so much. If you're watching me on YouTube, you can check out my more recent videos on Twitch. And if you're on Twitch, you can check out all the VODs on YouTube or check out our Discord where we have lovely conversations and share lovely photos of birthday cupcakes. No raid. Let's see. Let's see if there's someone to raid today. You know what? We could raid Big Daddy Footy. This is someone who plays Madden though, so we'll raid him and see how it goes. All right. Bye, guys.